Okay, so we've got these. I can still do random faction. It's just, I don't want to be Hive. If it's Hive, I'm not doing it. If it's Hive, we're just not. We're just not. I'm going to switch this out too. Red to me is bad guy. If you're colorblind, you won't care, but... Alright. Let's see if we can tackle this one. Because we've played this map several times. Those were just warm-ups. Practice, you know. If I restart and I'm random, do I get another? Because this is the same. It's Hive again. Does it re-roll? I will try any other faction. There are some I like, some I don't, but that one is like unplayable to me. I think if I do the Hive, I want to pick, and I want to pick the one with the hero with the bonus speed. Like I think I can make it work. Okay. Master Guillotine. Spells damage increases twice as fast when cast on the same target. That could be useful. I definitely don't want to have the guillotine thing, but I do like having the might hero as the elves. Like, this is kind of my favorite thing. There's other heroes that are slightly better, I would think, but the might hero as the elves. Friendly creatures, the second one, fortune's favorite. Friendly creatures have their maximum possible luck and will always land a lucky strike. Every attack is a lucky strike. That's just incredible. You just doubled all your damage. Okay, so with that in mind... who do we have to recruit? Mirror copy. Okay, well, you're getting hired. Then you're gonna go meandering first. Look at this, resources, it's so nice, I can just build stuff. It would be really nice to clear this guy out, or this guy out first. Get the gold mine. I was gonna say get the XP. Get that level. Run. I have archers. About the XP I can get. Use this against the archers and the guillotine against the archers right away. I think this only kills... Oh, it's 2 damage. Okay, we're not using guillotine. Still gonna lose 1 or 2 of those things. Ooh, we did not. That's nice. Trying to make sure we avoid losses. We lost 1 guy. It was worth it for the 400 XP, but here we are. Basic offense. Yep. Good for our fortunes favored. Good. Now, I want to go... we need to go up and down. There's going to be 2 towns. I need to actually get a 3rd hero if I can. Just wish I could have been greedy. Like I wish it would have been a hero that was one we want to keep. I could do this for the army. Wait, there should be. There should actually be a. I need to go straight there for me to get this. Leave some of the goodies. Gotta leave it all. Okay, now with this hero, if you're gonna be my main, I'll level you up. But just off the road, somewhere around here, there should be a imprisoned hero for free. I think. Dare go off road? Oh, we can go over here and get the observatory. There was a... Might just still be further down a bit. I'll pick all this stuff up. We've got to get... It's a race to the town. I want to see what that other hero is before I buy a hero I don't want to use. There it is. Lock. It's a friendly hero. You're enough. Okay, well you have... The new elf has the tiny army, so you're going to be the one that's going to go try to take the town. I'm going to start off-roading. Undefended. Our wood income. And stone, I actually don't have. Where is it? I don't know. Get her out of the town. Nice. Battlecraft. I do like Battlecraft. Zerg with the 145 stream streak. I'm pretty sure you've attended more of my streams than I have. I have 3 heroes. I'm just gonna wait till the next week and hopefully get some more elf units. But I am gonna recruit again. We know this map needs it. I'm also gonna get all the gold here on. Like, I can have one town doing law, but the other towns need gold. We know there's tons and tons of recruitment to do. Dragonbone Greaves. This is defended. Hero and friendly creatures deal 50% more damage with lucky strikes. We are going to guarantee all hits are lucky strikes. Bonus is doubled if we know battle magic. That was why I needed to know battle magic. And I do! Oh my goodness, I do know battle magic. Just have to survive long enough to get there. Is it worth 4 damage on that? Now you came all the way anyway. Lucky strike. No way. Ah. If it's guaranteed does he very lucky, well it's the elves. That's what we do. It's actually why this has become my favorite faction. I want to get to the Blooming Ponds. We have archers for the new week. Okay, we got our towns. Am I also new to the Heroes Might Magic? I am not, though it's been a while, right? So I played Heroes 3 a lot, not to a professional degree, just a bunch with some buddies. And I've played Heroes 4, 5, and I think 7, you know, as the quality dropped off. But I played a lot of 3. Made some of my own maps and things on 3 as well. Like, really dug into it. And this is similar enough that a lot of it translates. And then I've also been playing the beta, well, the early access early. I was able to play that for a number of weeks and stream that. So I've been able to like play. I've got about 30 hours on this. Yeah, you played Heroes 3, but right, you had fun with a great game. Same here. Same boat. And so now, like, this is just checking off all the boxes for fun, great game. Don't have to be an expert to enjoy. Like, just a lot of fun. Okay, this way now. Alright, now I do want to work my way back. I want to start getting all of like the permanent upgrades. You got your start on Heroes 2. You're sad to discover this game did not Easter egg in the 32167 code for 5 black dragons. I never really played Heroes 2, but I think I heard about that. By the way, I just, as we're talking new players, new things to be excited about, there's some hotkeys. The X key turns on and off this interface to see the engagement radius. The Z key turns on off the borders, but I don't think I see any borders just yet. Oh, there we go. And it'll gray out because we haven't actually like left our zone yet, so you can't dimension door across here until you've left your zone, is my understanding. And then the C key will bring up your grid, if that's what you want to play with. And there's some other things too. Some people complained about how cartoony the game looked. So you got this. You can kind of zoom in, see our town, see some of the colors here. There are some other settings, right? So over in readability, you got your color profile. I've got on default, but there is a dark color profile. There's a couple others that are kind of the same. I don't like this, but some people would. Where it really doesn't have the cartoony jump out. And maybe if you're an undead player, this really sticks out to you. But, as elves, this kind of defeats the purpose there. You also, or maybe just you're playing and you want low light conditions. Maybe that's what you're looking for. There's also saturation. Brace yourselves. This is the opposite. It's so saturated, so yellow. There's so many colors. Avert your eyes. Okay, so I think default is basically the same as contrast. Muted is as you'd expect. Not exciting. So default is pretty much the same as contrast. I don't know if I can tell the difference with this. This is contrast, and then default. So there you have it. But there's other cool things too. You can change your fog of war. I've got on that void. You can have it set to manuscript. So I've got like a parchment that kind of moves, and then there's the clouds one as well. I like the void. Oops. I guess we're here. We might as well. Clouds. You can also have all of the highlights be custom colors that you prefer. So there's a lot of for early access, there's a ton of customization here. First thing you did was try that cheat code. Does the classic "Who's driving this thing" work? I'm not sure I get the reference. But some machine gun cars, what you see is what you get here, Zerk. saying that's an easy battle, and then we can get our defense up. Can we buy anything? Oh, I didn't mean to walk back here. I guess we can buy something. Need both of these to get this, and I could possibly get them done. But I don't think that's going to be possible. I need to just keep getting that income. I do need to get the ore. Let's see if we can find some ore. Need be, I can do this. Guessing, yeah, you're all magic, okay. Oh, Age of Empires 2! Yes. Traith, you were originally concerned with the visual clutter, the effort they put into the readability settle. Yeah, they did put a lot of effort into that, and that's why I kind of wanted to highlight that, because a lot of people don't even think about checking all those. It's not just the color profile, it's these outlines and things, right? You can have it on map interactables, or you just have it on everything. You can have desaturation if you really don't want to have, like, you can basically have everything but your hero be gray. And then, like, your towns, like, I don't know why you would, but you can. And then, say if we put that about halfway, you can kind of have this desaturation effect. So, like, your towns, your stuff is highlighted, but everything that's not your stuff is kind of grayed out until it is your stuff. There's a bunch here. Yeah, and you can turn on the, like, turn down the glows and things. Like, it's they recognize that they're not going to make everyone happy, but they can give everyone options, which is cool. Way more than I expected. Need the ore. Should we get it? Ooh. Oh, no, we wanted this. Well, I got a couple days. Get those law points. We will use all this gold. It will get used so very fast. I have, fortunately, not planned my pathing well. I want to go with my main hero. I don't want to go off-road too far. There's so many things to go do. I want to get back up to my base now and get, like, the gold mine. We got to find our ore pit and our lumber mill. There's a lot of stuff to do back home. I just had to rush down here and get my towns. There's my ore. We can get to that here. resources. So don't have any marketplaces. I could grab this. 5 wood. What would that get me? My hometown. Wouldn't be the... Well, I'd be able to get the blooming pond. And if we do, we could... Like, we still want to also get a little bit more wood and get this room. Like, I would like to get both of these for the first week. I think that's worth it. I'll snag this too. No, I'll snag this, because this is the growth. Need to grab some wood tomorrow. The rest of the stuff's gonna have to sit idle. If you set your move marker and press Alt, show the cost of remaining move points. I like the random tip. However, I'm pretty sure it's a different button for me because Alt was, and I don't know what I changed it to. Alt is my old push to talk. I can't use push to talk with this game because it bugs out the game battles and the units can't move. It's a long story. Is it V? Might be V. Yep, there it is. So that's what I changed it to, but it was Alt. I changed it to V. So yeah, you can see the movement costs, how much you'd have left. Very good. Did my hero actually pick up both these? I think I did. Yeah. I skipped a bunch, so much, but I felt like it was worth getting our 2 towns that we knew were there, we knew we were going to need. Ooh, nice. Visiting here is for the other side. You hitting my hero, my elves. You know, with the archer before he gets to move, but he won't be killed. He has 5 left. 25 damage. He'll kill 1. Kill 1. But he's going to kill more than that if I let him attack, so... Nice. Basic wisdom. Getting all of the core abilities that we need. The push to talk functionality requires that you have one of those things. I think you're called friends. Yes. Well, I was using push to talk to chat as well. So even though I use like Discord and before that, you know, what do we have? TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, all of those things back in like 2000, 2004, playing World of Warcraft, games before it. I've been using the same Alt key push to talk. In fact, that's like the paint's all worn off on my keyboard on that for the push to talk. And so it's muscle memory. And so when I started streaming, we had a dog when I first started. and we got young kids, infants crying, screaming, who knows. And I just didn't want it being picked up on the mic all the time. And so I just like, I'm just gonna keep using push to talk. Also, it's nice for the kids to be able to just come up and be able to talk with me without us worrying, well, are they on the microphone? Or I can respond. And so I've been doing that ever since. However, this game was bugging out several of my streams. If I keep pressing Alt too much, in the battles, it'll bug out, and the units won't be able to move anymore on the screen. Both sides, like we just end up sitting there, and it was really weird. But it was a bug. Trying to avoid it. Oh, you're guarding the path. Wood. Maybe wood right here. Wood? Yes. More though. Need a 10. Yay. Alright, we're gonna have to go over here. Where is our guy? Not too far. Well, it's just far away in general, isn't it? But even so, I need to go get it. Grab this, and then grab it again tomorrow. That's good. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so we can get our Herbomancers. Let's go ahead and get the recruitment. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wraith. Glad to have you. So we've got our 4 points. I could increase the growth here, and I should. These are kind of low priority for me. These guys are not ideal. Because I'm going to go all archers, and basically they never get to... Like, they're great tanks, but I never get to use them. Okay, so we're going to make sure we click this again, and then we want to see what our new heroes are going to be tomorrow. And also tomorrow is about the time we start having enemies invade with tier 7 units, so we need to be ready for that. Week 2 is what we have seen. Morale of every hero is maximized. Interesting. This can be when my hero's gonna have to run through here anyway. You're gonna step here and then head north to that. Fight whatever we can along the way. I think we upgrade our fawn huts. So they can actually hit max range. And we get our banks. We will use all this gold. Promise. Go ahead and get this as well, although I'm not 100%. Well, we do have spells. In order to get those, we had a spell book, so we should have. Yeah, second one. Okay. It's recommend I go up there. I mean, we can definitely can. I want to get this anyway. Yeah, new week. New week. Extra luck. Be helpful. Produces a gem a day. There we go. That's who we're picking up. And we're gonna go down here. I think this is my southern city, right? Down here, recruit stuff. Oh, except yeah. I only have one tavern, so it's gonna be this one. Economy. Oh, you're an economy hero on top of that? Amazing. Would an ore a day? Depending on the heroes faction. Hold on. I needed, for science, I need to do this. I think you generate mercury? My faction is crystal, but the heroes faction is not necessarily the same. Normally I do master builder because we're short and we need to build all sorts of basic things, but I think I want to know. Okay, your gems. No, that's the gem hero. What do you get? Is it crystal after all? I don't have crystal here. Yeah. That's disappointing. I was going to get crystal anyway because we got all the resource depot. Oh well. It still is resources. Oh yeah, we want to get the item. Okay. You... Wait. Wait on that. This. Oh, well, only one of them's range. That's right. Okay, I think my archer can finish that off in one shot. Web. That's nice. This is going to be a dead end here. Who has the artifacts? You've got Energize. You've got a helmet. Yes. This one again? Basic battle magic. If I... Would that only do basic? Yeah, if they already know the skill, level it up instead. So I actually do want to go back to that one. Okay. I do want to go back to that. We have another lumber mill over here. All the way up here now. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll get to it eventually. Nice cost to surrender. You're just a mule. Keeps his army when fleeing from battle against neutral squad. You're kind of a diplomacy hero, but I'm not going to use it. So you need to get to the Thunder Lair. You need to get the Pyre for the end of the week. A lot of gems, but we'll make it. And we do definitely need the wood income. So meanwhile, you're just going to do fortifications, increase the unit production. You could have done marketplaces and everything. Too late. Campfire. Not do the Mage Guild just yet. Well, I do want to get the pawn and everything, but it's the treasury. Both 4,000 more gold per day. Can't ignore that. All right, we can't afford this yet, so bank time. Use up all my wood. Marketplace uses wood too, so whatever. Nice. I am going to pick this up. Battle magic. Okay, it's got to level it, right? Okay, it's advanced. Okay. It's like, that's why I didn't pick it up, because it was adding a new basic. But we already had it, so now it's advanced. But I think I need to level, yeah, because we need to actually pick what the ability is. Every time you use a spell in battle, their attack increases. Whenever you spell, their defense increases, their spell power increases. Because we're basically going to focus on archers, I think we want attack. Ooh, oh, it's got to be economy. I was going to say logistics, but it's got to be economy. All right, that's great. You can go down here. The dead end. Want this. I think I'm actually going to do this time around. Minus 40% wood cost. That was punishing me before. Oh, not nice. So the fact that the hoplets are guaranteed max damage because of my laws, and we're going to guarantee lucky strikes all the time. Hoplets become a huge like glass cannon ability. They're just really good at nuking guys. Obviously they're weak, they die, they nuke things. Ooh, and here's diplomacy. I think, is that all my skills I needed? So we needed luck. Oh, I still need luck. Okay. I'm used to starting with the luck hero a lot of times, but still. One more to go. Says it's easy. Huh? It was like tier 6. Yeah, tier 6. Flying. Primal stubbornness. Only 1 round. All magic damage. He's already waiting, so he's definitely gonna hit me. Oh, but we got the morale. He's gonna hit whoever he wants. Further forward, maybe. He's just gonna hit me twice. That's what that's gonna be. Why did I do that? Maybe the counterattack would get him. Not enough. But we get the preemptive hit, so there we go. Easy peasy. I think that is a harder fight though. This is easy. Tier 7? Red Dragon. Swift Strike, so don't counterattack. Dragon Breath, immune to magic. Takes minus 75% range damage. Yeah, I can tell. You'd Bard the Bowman here. Alright, he's gonna nuke somebody. Ouch. It's not even gonna be lethal? Oh, we got a level and we got expert offense. Okay. Aw, I was hoping for an artifact. Need to go get some of these. Have to go through that thing? Well, maybe not. Maybe I can go right here. There. I was just gonna say, I'm in the neighborhood. I need to start getting like all the unit producer buildings. We're gonna see if we can get the blooming ponds before the weekend. Could level up the town. Gotta get the units. Don't think we're gonna be able to get our, especially if I spend all the treasury money. We're not gonna be able to get the pyre in time. Crystal. Could get this fortification though. 50% unit growth. Okay. Reinforcements. Very few. Still. Cart? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Might actually get it. If I can refrain from spending it on other things. I mean, no promises now. No promises. I feel like we've actually got some really good gold production. I don't feel like we've got the unit production. I haven't cleared out all the things like we have in several previous runs. We're gonna stay, like, I'm gonna go grab this and the wood here because I want to come back in town in time to get the reinforcements. And then you, I think I was gonna go over here and clear these because I don't want to come out here again. Not with my main hero. The other ones will be here in and out all the time. Spell or another skill. I need something for this. Oh, those are the range ones. I do not like. Kind of have to bring them both down at the same time because they have the summoning thing. Summon 50% of the corpse's original stack and no more than 51. I thought it was based off of how many they have. No more than 51 units. That's because he's 51. So it's based off of his unit type. His unit count. So you want to bring them both down. Because like this one, okay, nice. If I killed this off, then this one would summon 42 back. This one should only be able to summon 2, but we can finish him. It's per week. I don't want to go click it. Nobody's going to be close enough, are they? Alright. The more you watch me play, the worse you crave. I mean, that's kind of... Isn't that why the company wants the streamer to stream? I mean, I want us all to have fun together, but they want you guys to have that exact feeling. So I guess we're all winning, because hopefully you're having fun. I'm having fun. I didn't check. Does the game have... Let's look. Does the game have a release discount? Yeah, 25% off. Introductory offer ends May 14th. At least in the US. I don't know. Different regions might have different prices. $30 rather than 40 in the US. Sorry. It makes it feel 5 times more. Oh, well, yeah. That is... That does feel bad. That is a problem. As much as electric bill. Yeah, so I don't know if your utilities are... My utilities are through the roof. My electric bill Now we're hoping to have a little bit better, but we just got through winter, and our heat is all electric, and we pay an astronomical amount on heat in this house. It's an old house. It's a drafty house. I've got 4 kids, and it's just we have a wood stove thing that we're burning wood all the time for heat, but it doesn't circulate very well. I'm out there chopping wood to try to make ends meet here, but yeah, the actual utility costs and everything are a lot. The stream, for anyone's curious, the stream income, which is minimal, it basically pays for the internet bill that I had to increase because they put data caps on. Comcast does data caps now, whether you want it or not. And so they're like, oh, nobody will ever use it unless you're a content creator. Then you're definitely going to use it. So I had to pay extra to have unlimited data, and the income from the stream pays for the data to be able to stream. So it doesn't pay for the electricity, though, for streaming. Before I leave the neighborhood too far, am I going to be recruiting? Oh, yeah, we are. And in 2 days, I'll want to be back here. That'd be great. There's my hero. There's a chest right there. The 60,000. We're gonna use it, trust me. Okay, fortifications 3 while we still wait on our crystal growth. I will use the gold. I know I'm gonna use the gold. I forgot to do this. We talked about it even. Unearth, you like the game, but you don't know if early access is worth it yet? I'm curious what it is you're looking for from like the final product. Is it the full campaign? Is it team-based multiplayer? Is there some feature that... Because as far as I can tell, this is a really feature-complete early access. Play with friends. You can play with friends. I have not been playing with friends, but last night I actually was playing with friends. You can only do free-for-all, and you could just choose not to attack each other. The game devs had said the current top priority is implementing team-based multiplayer, so you can play with friends on the same teams. So that's coming. It's coming. And you're right, it's not in yet, so maybe you want to wait. I don't know what sort of timetable. But there's nothing stopping you from playing with friends, especially if you want to be versus each other. You can do that right now. And what we were doing with my friends and I were doing just yesterday off stream is we were playing and just not attacking each other. Like, you just pay attention to who's who. Imagine you get $400 a month. If you convert it for medical relief money because you're partially disabled, and 8 years ago, talk about prices have gone up for the past 3 years. Yeah, and the state's still paying you the same amount. Basically, they won't let you live or die. Yeah. So one of the things I do is I work for a nonprofit, and I'm the guy who does the interviews to see if people can get financial assistance through a nonprofit. And so I try to weed out the people who are basically gaming the system. Like, they're there like clockwork all the time. Oh, I'm going to get a new job. Oh, I lost the job. They were mean to me and it wasn't my fault. Versus, hey, my house just burned down and I have nothing, right? And so more often than not, like, basically my policy is that if it's your very first time, you're going to get some help. But if you keep coming back, I need to know why you keep coming back. I need to know why you're not trying to get yourself out of this. But one thing, that was like the original idea. But we have so many elderly and they're on fixed income, and that fixed income does not grow. And I've been doing it for better part, like more than, 7 or 8 years, something like that. 6 years. 6 years. I've got people on the same income as when they started 6 years ago. And absolutely costs have gone way up. So yeah, the original policy of like, well, you're coming back. Oh, it's your fault. No. It's crazy. And I don't want to get into politics and point fingers as to why it's this versus that. It's just the reality that everyone, gets to live with. Because depending on parties, it's always the other party's fault, and all of that. Like, there's always the blame game, and I'm not interested in that because the reality is people are hurting, and what can we do about it? Because it doesn't, especially like in recent memory here, it didn't matter which party was in charge. Prices went up. So whoa, yeah, so somebody hit you driving while you were on a bike. A drunk guy on a bike. That's crazy. So you got four herniated discs after the car hit you, and it's just this fixed income. Yeah. Now, is it the type of income that if you were to go and be productive at all, you work from home, you do something where you can make ends meet, is it the type of income where they say, well, you're starting to make income, now we're going to take this away? Because different countries do different things. I'm just kind of curious where if they punish you, yes, okay. Yeah, because they punish you for trying to better yourself. Because ultimately, it's to the state's benefit that you're a ward of the state, right? That you're reliant on the state. It makes you more compliant. But that whole thing is kind of why I wanted to see how I can help people not be in that mentality of always trying to get something for free, and when instead of earning things and improving yourself, getting out of the rut is really what it is. It's the give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man a fish, you feed him for a lifetime. Ogro, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. If you work, they're going to cut your money in half. Yeah. Problem is more or less you're tied to the bed. Doctors won't operate on you because they only give you 60% chance of success. The insurance won't pay for it. If you don't mind, Lycan, my friend, I would like to... I have a prayer list that I have people that share their stories, and I pray for them before every stream. If you don't mind, I'd like to add you to just my list and be praying for you. Just as just somebody I could be praying for. That's okay with you? Because it's the least I can do. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Nolgro, sorry for the wall text. What'd you say? Honestly, you wonder what it would take for more people to find this channel. awesome streamer, wholesome, genuinely good at games. I don't know. Let's not get carried away. But I'm glad you find me fun to watch the games we play. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feels like all you need is more people discovering. What do you think you need to change that for that to happen? You'd love to see it super successful. It's defining success is a weird thing. There's certainly the common way to define success, and the thing is, when does anyone ever meet it? Because it's always like more than what I have now. Usually we define it in terms of wealth. We define it in terms of sometimes in likes and subscribes and popularity and whatever that might be. But it's always more than what I have now, right? Like the goalposts are never something you can cross. It's always moving. And so I'm trying. I'm human, but I try to make it to where my definition of success is having a real impact with people, like seeing you guys as real people and not just text on a screen. For you guys to see me as a real person, and we kind of can build that companionship through the walk of life, right? As a pastor, I would hope that ultimately that points you towards Jesus, towards God, towards faith. But at the very least, to me, success is being able to have that real interaction. And if it means the channel growing so we can have more of that, then that's great. If it's the channel growing and then I become some figurehead or money coming in my ears or whatever like that, that's just going to ruin me, and we wouldn't have what we have now. Like I would love for big numbers. Who wouldn't? But I can't help but think that there's a reason why individually you find the channel and somebody else here has found the channel, so that we can have real conversations and not just have, a wall of text of people flying by that you can't actually interact with, right? Like when it's small, it's more intimate, you can actually have conversation. And so even though there are days when maybe I'm discouraged because maybe it hasn't grown and all those things, because we all are human, but then I try to remind myself what really matters. I really appreciate your words. It's really encouraging. Thank you. Traith, yes. Every number has a name. Every name has a story, and every story matters to God. 100%. I mentioned how I pray for you guys before my streams. I have a note to myself to include in my prayers to have that perspective. And I honestly, I kind of encourage you guys to do the same. So we can get a level or two. All my heroes are converging. So I need to get my main over here, and I really just need to get all of the recruitment ones. Wow, I was very startled by the audio, but thank you so much, Straith. Thank you for the sub. Like and prayer was the only thing that kept you going through the pain and the hard times. Sometimes you wonder why it happened to you. I guess if you had your ups and right now you're sharing your story, and it's encouraging me. I'm hopeful it's encouraging somebody else reading it, and I would encourage you to keep sharing your story, because even though you're still in the middle of the hard times, there's somebody else who shares that and who could be encouraged by knowing you're still pressing forward. So a lot of times, as a pastor, we'd have a prayer request time. We'd have people. Thank you for the gift sub as well, and welcome. Enjoy the ad-free time so we don't get interrupted by ads. We'd have prayer times at church. We'd have times where people share prayer requests, and more often than not, because we're all human, the request would in some way be I'm going through something hard. I'm going through a trial. I'm going through a difficult circumstance. And the prayer is, would you pray, or whoever is praying, for God to get me out of it. Just get me out of it. And that's very common. And it's very human. It's very understandable. What I've learned. And some degree as a pastor, to a greater degree just through my own hardships, has been the learning, is the prayer is better prayed. Lord, what are you trying to teach me through this? Not get me out of it, through it. You're going to bring me through. You brought me into it. You're going to bring me through it. Why? What is it you want to teach me? And being open to that lesson, being open to that question. It's okay to ask. What is it you want me to learn through this? Because he brought it in. If he's God, then he's in charge. He's in charge of what caused the circumstances in the first place, and there's a reason. And he's trustworthy for us to know that it's a good reason. And that's tough, though. And so before I can really tell other people to do that, God's been having to teach me that. That's been the lesson. No, it all happened so you could gift a sub today. But at the very least, it hopefully is encouraging you. You got a smile on your face, right? So, like, maybe that's just what you needed today. The one thing that helps you through tough times is the understanding that no matter what, everything good and bad ends. You just got to get through it and come out stronger. There's a passage in Philippians that tells us that all things work together for good for those who love the Lord. There is a parental, sometimes disciplining, sometimes teaching, but still a parental love to help us grow for those who are believers. And if not believers, then for those of us who God is trying to draw us and get our attention. A lot of times when things are good, we're not thinking about asking God, okay, why is it so good right now? We only turn to God when things are bad. So a lot of times that is actually how he gets our attention. But I'm glad you guys are able to encourage one another. Don't forget, over on my Discord, and I can share the link, and this is not just to be like a shameless plug, even though it sounds like it, but I do have an area for prayer requests for faith questions and things like that, and there are people on there who will be praying for you too. And so, like, it's a community that is only built if we actually interact and do it, but we can have that. We can be praying for each other, encouraging each other. All right, you don't have any troops. You're just going to go back up north. You do have troops. Where's my guy? You're looting stuff still. Swap. And you're on the road, so you're going to go ahead and go south. Other town. You can just kind of keep looting. We've already visited that. And find out if that's a different hero than what's in the town. Gutterpire. Just get the marketplace. need... Oh, today is... I thought we had another day. I do have the marketplace. Get the blooming pond. Let's try to get that pond. I need to get those. Any movement left? Pray for that and for an answer why it happened to you, why at this moment in your life, why you never did anything wrong. You have to live with this pain all the time. You don't know if you ever found an answer. It might not be for a long time. It might not be for a long time. And I'm glad that it's feeling good to talk about it now. Like, really, like, this is why I want to be available. I want to be here for this. Yeah. I'm really glad that we can do this. This is success. We were talking about what is successful. This is success. This is a wonderful day. Thank you. And I'm hopeful that this is a place you want to just keep coming back to. But yeah, and it might still be a while, but you know what? The thing is, we're all still on a journey that is just ongoing. Like we kind of feel like, okay, well, I'm going to turn a corner and this part will be done. And it's like, well, you turn a corner and there's another corner to keep turning towards, and it's molding you into the person you're going to be. And as you find other people on the same journey, maybe they're further ahead, maybe they're further behind. Somebody further ahead might be able to encourage you, give you some guidance along the path, or you turn around and there's somebody behind you who needs that guidance and you can encourage because you've been there. But we're all on that same path. And so it's this ongoing thing. Nice line from movie with Morgan Freeman. I mean, Morgan Freeman has the voice, right? If you're going to cast somebody, when you ask God for courage, does he just grant courage and give you opportunities to be courageous? That's a good quote. Yeah. Okay. So we were going to try to get enough for, I think we needed 5. 5 and 5, so I need 2 and 3. That's expensive. I have 1 marketplace. You can buy the marketplace, but then it'd be expensive. It would let me have more archers to recruit tomorrow. Maybe get okay, and then yeah, I'll just go ahead and recruit those. Okay. Anything else we can pick up before the day? Nothing that's going to increase growth. These increase... Oh, no, it does. They do increase growth. Yes. Okay. Spell power. None of us at... Yeah. Yeah. Heroes can move greater distances. I'm going to send my main right here and get the spells, get the upgrade. Phoenix? What do you cost? More than I have on the crystals. I need to get the marketplace before I can. That's what's killing me there. Could upgrade the hot patch right now while my hero's here, though. Mage Guild 2 and just have more spells. That's going to cost a 2. Nope. It's half our money. You're gonna head out and eat? Yeah, it is getting late over there. I'm so glad though that you spent your evening with us. I am so glad. I hope that you can rest easy tonight, and I hope to see you again next time, and that you have a wonderful weekend, because I probably won't see you till next week. Thank you. Thank you for opening up and sharing. Thank you for encouraging all of us, and I hope you're encouraged. So we have luck, spell cap. If I go to 2, who do we have? Same 2, okay. Didn't know. What? Look, you can see his tail. Huh. Oh, I need to upgrade. Critters? No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We still can recruit one more if we get 2 more crystals. Okay. Ooh. Can't get all of them. It's really expensive, but yeah, let's get all of them. Except I can't get all of them because I was going to convert you over once I... Because I'm just going to convert these. Oh, that's so bad. Gold's already gone. Remember how we talked about we were going to spend it. Nolgro, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love this. I love this. And Lycan, sleep on it. Sleep on it. Come to the stream. Hopefully you did share your Steam, and then don't even worry about it. You have somebody who wants to encourage you. You have somebody who wants to encourage you. It's not weakness. It's allowing somebody else to bless you. Like, one of the things I've been on a couple mission trips when I was going through college, through high school youth group, that sort of thing. I've actually been out to Hungary, which would be over close to you, because you're in Romania, I believe. One of the things that we had to learn, this was very difficult, was asking for funds to fundraise to go, because, I mean, it's plane tickets and room and board and all this, and it's a very expensive trip. One of the things we learned is that allowing other people to invest into you is blessing them. Right? They want to give towards what you, because they want to encourage you. They want to be involved in what you're doing, depending on the circumstances, right? It gives opportunity for them to be blessed, for them to be encouraged by allowing them to give because they want to give. You speak Hungarian? I don't. We had to have translators, and they were excellent translators. Yeah, and paying it forward can just be making someone else smile, encouraging someone else. That's wonderful. Absolutely. Well, you just keep sleeping on it, but make sure you exchange that information. So that way you can catch up with each other. I think I'm going to get rid of the horses. This is so painful, but I could get rid of the 34 guys I just paid 20,000 for. But they're going to turn into archers that I'm going to use every single battle. I'm not using these guys, but they at least can tank for me. The horses they're just kind of glass cannons. I feel like I don't use them. I'm afraid to use them. All right, we're going to do it. Oh, it's so painful. I'm gonna try to. Do I convert them? Here, let's do this. Bees. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. This is kind of terrible. I need you back. Like we're gonna be at the level required. Need to get that marketplace. Get this. Zerg, yeah, thank you for that. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat for a second. I was trying to catch up on the game. Yeah. So Zerg's going to put some videos on Discord, and I already shared the link. If not, you can find it below. I don't want to spam people. You can find it in the About section and everything below. But, yeah, you can send a whisper on Twitch as well. That'll work. But Zerg's got some great videos. Bible Project definitely has some really good videos. Of course, they're probably all going to be in English. But it sounds like that's not a problem for you at all. Yeah, that'd be a great resource for you. No, because I'm not going to see it. not going to be able to afford to do all my recruiting. I'm just going to get the archers. Battlecraft. The other one was Spellcraft, I think. As promised, all of our gold is gone. Convert those things. Fireball. Tier 6 melee Dragon's Blood. Spells until the end of next turn. Trying to go up here. Got a little distracted. Okay, so 2 focus charges. It's not finishing our thing, but I'll take it. We're going to increase the focus charge limit. Please. Battle. I might wait. But no, your name, Ashley, is named after your great-grandfather and the figure in the Bible. Help me out. Is there a different, like, English translation of the name found in the Bible? Abishai. I'm trying to place it. Yes. Okay. So David and Joab he's David's general, and there's a lot of drama going on at that point. Zerg, you show the links in Discord. Yeah, thank you, Zerg. Talks about how following God's wisdom and how things don't always work out the way we expect or think, especially when it comes to suffering. Yeah, people need to check that out. He's loyal to the end. That time period, so like the latter half of David's rule, going into Solomon and then into the times of all the kings, is some of the least studied parts of all the scripture. I did like a whole series on the kings, and you can't do like an in-depth without it being like just a college course, right? But like at least I'm making charts and I'm putting the, because you all of pretty much all of the prophets of the Old Testament, pretty much every book, unless you like the pre-exilic prophets. So you've got ones that are happening during the exile and some that happen after the exile. All the rest, so like 2/3 of them are before the exile. All of those are happening during the Book of Kings. And I say singular Book of Kings because the Book of Kings, 1st and 2nd, is it's one book. They just couldn't fit it on a scroll. So there's 2 scrolls for one book. In the New Testament, 1st and 2nd is 2 separate letters. So, Corinthians or Thessalonians or whatever, like they're separate letters written at separate time periods. But in the Old Testament, all of the 1st and 2nd, so Chronicles, Kings, Samuel, those are all singular books that will just continue from the end of the first one into the second one because it's just on a separate scroll. And so anyway, Kings, every prophet pretty much is happening during Kings. And if you can know Kings, you can actually place all those prophets in the timeline. That's awesome, Trade. Big ruin there. Resource. Clear out some of this. They're gonna move. He's waiting. Okay, so how many we can clear out? These guys are gonna do some damage. Oh no, he got morale. He's gonna do damage this turn. That's not good. Do I get morale? Oh. Link back up is slow. Stuff. Grab this first. Yes. do need to get the dust building up. Get the marketplace so I can get the other thing. Okay. We're gonna be getting attacked soon. Week 3. They're gonna break through at any time. I do have a better armor army than I think I've had in the past. It's just units that I can purchase and everything. I just have to group them all up. You've spoken with your mom about how by chance you run into such nice people. You're glad? I told her you want to give to the game and it seems unbelievable. Mom said, there's still kind people in the world. You usually give kindness to everyone. The way you talk, help if you can, do things for them. Maybe payback. She's a wise woman. You should listen to her. This should let me send. Yeah, this should send all. I'm gonna take those back. Shuttle them back. Noel says that it sounds like Mom is on my side. That's awesome. Noel, and I just want to on behalf of everyone here, like, thank you for your generosity and encouraging somebody else, and that's so great. That's so great. I'm glad that this could just connect you guys. And actually, yeah, the Hive game did not work out. Regionally locked. So Noel, before you send anything, can you double check and make sure that it can go through okay? That it's not going to be a region lock? Hasn't made the day but made the year. Thank you, Noel. Thank you. I need to get this to get to the birds. All right. Same story. I need to get the birds. Well, this is priority over that. Okay, so you got the new troops. In fact, by trading it out, I can recruit the regular ones. That was good. Dasha. Noel says there are no reports of intentional region locks on games purchase or activation at this time. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope that works out then. Oh, I thought they were fonts. Oh well, that's fine. I just need to clear everything. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have room. Let's hoping for the luck. Need it. Whoops, this even, oh, I was guarding this. Okay, so what is he even guarding? Spacebar will let you skip these turns, so helpful. We have a rope belt. What's it do? It's one defense. By the way, just a lot of people were still new to the game, checking out the game. Little things that the game doesn't tell you unless you... It probably tells you in the tutorial, but most of us are not going to pay attention to that, are we? There's a lot of cool little details that this has over some of the classic heroes. So, you know, we already have talked about how the sub upgrades that you can choose from when you get your skills. We've talked about the elite classes or elite skills that we get. We're going for that Fortune's Favorite, so every attack will be a lucky strike every time. Like, these are cool things. There's something else cool, and that is your artifacts can level up. This is what alchemy dust is for, and that's the little green arrows on all these items. And so if I hold this down, I can spend 25 dust and get this to be 1 more defense. So it'd be 3 instead of the 2. It still is a set, so in addition to that, I can still get 3 set items, get them around luck, 5 set items, and get the chance to trigger. Over here, this is 1 defense, we can make it 2 defense. Same deal, it's a set. Here's 1 spell power and knowledge, upgraded, plus 1 more to each. So it is great. It's great. We can do these upgrades. And usually you can only do 1 upgrade per item. There are some items, in fact, I think one of my characters is running around with it, and I forgot to trade it at some point. Yeah, this thing. Well, this isn't actually it, but it actually is part of the set. I could actually get that set, and I didn't. Need to link them back up. There's some items, though, that are unlimited upgrades, so you want to keep your eyes open for those. Can I rename something? I don't know if I've checked. They have biographies. I don't think so. Maybe the towns? I'm trying to click on it. It doesn't seem to let me. I just discovered this button, by the way, to toggle all these things in the map saying I learned all the hotkeys. We're all learning things. We are all learning things together. I don't think I can rename things. Okay, so we have battle magic. I'm just going to expert that. The other ones are not going to play into our build. We're going for the Fortune's Favored, and I still need luck. I did. Okay, I forgot about this. So our attack and defense is increasing based on our spell power and knowledge. So we want to make sure all 4 stats are going up. Double if you get sorcery or resistance. Cooldown all spells reduced by 1. This is good too. I'm not going to get the doubling. I still might go for the offense. Okay. You're the one who... This is the one who has the item. And I want to bring them together because that's actually a 2-piece set bonus. Get the weekly bonus there too. Okay. That day took forever. Not region locked, downloading, great success. Oh, that's so cool. Enjoy, my friend. Now remember, you said you were gonna go to bed. Because it's like 11 o'clock now over there. don't just be like, oh, I'll just load it up and see. No, I'll just start and take my first turn. Mm-hmm. That's how it starts. You were supposed to go to bed. Okay, so we have Fish to the Face as our main hand weapon, along with our rope belt, building the Pauper's Glory. So we now have the 2-set item equipped, so we got attacks, defense, spell power, knowledge, morale, and luck. +1 to all. Great. Might upgrade that for the extra attack. Because again, we're basing all of our battles on trying to clear everything quickly, like ranged wise. So I've got 258. Go ahead and do that. These are all +1 more defense. Actually, this is spell power and knowledge. Yeah, let's upgrade that. That will translate into attack and defense as well. 1 turn in this game can be 3 to 4. Yeah, I'm living proof of that, aren't I? All right. Yes. Respect the mother. We'll see you later. That's why we want to upgrade it offense. And it's a university. Got these, but there's the basic luck. Yes! Haha, we've secured all of the skills we need. So now, I think I have only 1 slot left. Okay, but it can be whatever I want it to be at this point. What might we look for? Probably logistics? Though some of these, like, bonus doubled with sorcery, right? Like, we might keep our eyes open for things like that, so... Things I might have already clicked. Battle magic we have. I hold shift. Primal magic, which we're getting. Oh, this is a chance for lucky strike. We're going to hopefully guarantee lucky strikes. So that won't matter. Wow, both of these benefit from economy. Battlecraft, which we could learn from the shop. I don't really care. Ooh, another bonus if we know sorcery. That'd be 60% mana if we know sorcery. Along with attack power and spell power increasing by 40% instead of 20. That's tempting. We might look for sorcery. Now, upgrading the hoplets might not be the best plan because the other guy doesn't actually have the upgraded. He might not have room. Hold on. There. We need to get this resource depot. Meanwhile, I can pick this up because we'll forget about it otherwise. I would have gotten the alchemy, but that's going to spend crystal. I'm tempted for the treasury. That spends crystal, but it might be worth it to me. I can get the... We're getting 6, so we can get the pyre before the week's out. You... Oh, right, we need to trade those. Good efficient way for that. You were going to come back. Oh, well. Technically, she has more movement. Anyone actually made it down here? Because I keep getting distracted along the way. I don't think so. No, they have. I didn't buy everything. Okay. By the time you get there, it'll be the next week, just about. That's okay. And you can even pick up crystal along the way. Okay, now you go meet the hero. Not you. It's you, okay. Can't walk through that. Oh, I have to go around. What was the other one in here? Resistance. Okay. It would have been really amazing had this been like economy and then everyone comes by and gets it. You're reading the Abishai's story now that we talked about it? Your ego's never been inflated as it is right now. Yeah. It's a good name. The bees. Oh, I know what we want for our last skill. We want morale. Because we're going to guarantee every hit is a crit. So we want to hit more often. We want morale. That's the choice. That's the answer right there. Problem solved. Check what our next possible hero is. Yeah, it's the same week. Have to live. I mean, he kind of came to the rescue already. We already have seen it. There was need, and you rushed to fill the need. I can do the swarm of bees and do the heroic strike at the same turn. We got other guys to pick up all the loot. So you're just going, fighting all the things. It's a little bit more awkward because there's a lot of these guys. I still want to clear the architect. Point where I might cast my first spell. Web? Yeah, that's... All right, so because friendly, normally you'd pick this, right? So friendly creatures have 1% higher chance to land a Lucky Strike for each point of luck. It's doubled if you know Primal Magic, which we do. However, we're going to have Fortune's Favored where it's always a Lucky Strike. This will not matter. So instead, we're just going to lower the enemy luck. And, I mean, we could do the extra resources and things, but again, I've got all... That's what everyone else is for. How's an XP? Okay. Abishai offered to kill Saul in his sleep for David. The guy was insane. I mean, he's, you know, he's on point. You know, he's ready. He's waiting. Say the word. Put me in, coach. This is one of those unlimited upgrade items. Upgrade one more spell power, can be upgraded an unlimited number of times. I think the cost might increase. Let's see. It's 30, 60. Yeah, so it's just gonna keep increasing. That's okay. I have so much movement, so let's get these guys out of there and get the income. Normal battle and what are you guarding? It's like armor floating there. There it is. Okay, it's a dragon scale armor. Yeah. Well, let's go get our attack upgraded by 1. Maybe a level 1. Oh. I knew there was something glowing. I just figured it was that thing. No, there's an epic main hand staff. 6 spell power. Hanging around right there. Okay, so we got some stuff to grab. Then you need to go get that stuff too. Whatever. That's why we got all these heroes. You actually have stuff to bring in. That crystal thing. Not really much sense to clicking it, but it'll bug me if I don't. Okay, so our main base has all the basic buildings done. We can upgrade the different things. Save up our crystal and get fortification. I don't think we're going to get the crystal there, and this is going to spend crystal, so you're going to go straight to fortifications. And then I think I still spend 4 crystal. I can still spend 4 crystal. Okay, anytime the AI is going to break through, by the way. It's more to remind myself than to you guys. I need to remember AI is on its way. Put me in, coach. Still 2 days before any of that refreshes. You do. All right, we'll come back to you. You grab this, destroy them. Would have been nice to recruit them. Maybe. Well, not a big deal, but it makes me feel better. Now you can pick up the staff and walk it to you. Right, we lose the set, don't we? Let's see about this. 6 spell power, or we lose 2 attack. It's actually 3 attack and 1 of everything else. So it's 6 stats. I'm gonna hold on to it I'm gonna keep it the way it is for the now. Because right now, our basic attacks from our archers is what's really doing the damage. Might swap things out in a second once I do this. I don't know. So you are... Right, your range, you do full damage. You're all coming up next. And switch places. These guys just boggle my mind. 350 damage. 250. Ideal would be if they were grouped. We're gonna take some losses here. Did I just see 45? 45? What? And I lost to Phoenix. Wow. That hurt really bad. Okay, so attack and defense. And we need one more, and we'll get +2 to all attributes. The power of the Dragon Father shall be ours. 100 to upgrade that. Not gonna spend that just yet. Golden Mercury. I guess I have 1 Mercury. I do actually need Mercury. I feel really bad about that. We just lost a ton. We got a great item. That hurt. I can't actually send those guys, can I? Trade them and go upgrade the out of date ones? Awkward. So I want to just have an inventory and know what I can sell. But awkward. Oh, hold on. I can do. it wasn't for all the once per week things, I wouldn't stay here, but I'll stay here. Probably start all the way back here. I guess, okay. Pick this up. I'm gonna start here, work our way up. The whole day too. Okay, so you're gonna do fortifications. Everyone's got their max fortifications. You can get this now. Good. What kind of this do we like? Area. Okay. Adjacent friendly creatures always take minimal damage. That's actually nice. Speed initiative. End turn, right? Yeah. Attack turns into additional defense until end of the round. And they have to awaken. This is the fungal one. Crystal one. Whenever an enemy attacks this creature in melee, 1 unit of the attacking stacks die. Works on creatures up to 5. All enemies within a 2 hex radius can target only this creature. So you can taunt, kind of. It's okay. I think I'm just going to go with this because most of the time he's just parking next to my guys, and we can just make him take minimum damage. So the fungus one. Fungus among us. You like how they merge the well into fortifications they add to the troop gen? Yeah, I do too. I really like... Now, I kind of wish that some of these choices were... okay, so the actual firing of the towers in battle are really annoying. There's a little bit of choice here. This one has some choice. So the automatic fire, if they'd explained a little bit better, what it is when enemies move in like into melee range of or 2 hexes of the walls, you're going to get a small shot at them. But that's a cost of not having your towers shoot harder or your walls have more health. Now, my philosophy now is most of the time the enemy has 1 or 2 archers that I'm going to focus down. Then they're down to melee guys. If the walls are up, I can keep shooting. The towers tend to not be all that amazing. Now this one could do all, the AoE hit, shoot twice per round. I just max damage on something. Again, I'm trying to take out the archer tower, but I don't know. They're okay. They're actually okay. They're all okay. But I'm mostly buying these for the dwelling production increase. What I really like is the palace ones, giving the choice between the gold, the law, and astrology. Though I think astrology really shines in PvP. Other players, like these spells are going to be amazing in PvP and upgrading them and all that. Like these are where it's at in PvP. In PvE, less important. So I'm going to definitely prioritize law and gold in PvE. Yep. Okay, so the enemies are invading each other. I need to be on the lookout. Almost there. Ah. Less effective. He's down here. I need to send my guy. singing panpipe. Offhand. Well, overtime effects can be cast by friendly creatures. That's the bees! Next round. With 3, the friendly creatures use abilities. Their turn doesn't end. That's so good. That's so good. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, all of it. Diplomacy actually working out this game? What is this? Who would have thought? And by the way, there's another power of the Dragon Father. Oh, ho, ho. We just need the AI to not invade me for a few more turns. I'll get all the fancy loot. Ooh, I really need to get that. Okay, so you are needed. Even pick this up too while we're at it. Recruitment, yeah. It's more archers in all my cities. To the point where I might get the XP for you. Visited. It's the last day. All those. Since the other guy's going down there, I guess you're going to come back here and grab this and then work your way north, do the loop. Okay, and you are going to swap out and then wait till the new day and then bring the full inventory of guys. Okay, it's all coming together. Glad you found the channel. Thanks for following. Traith, you need to run as well. And Noel, sorry, I missed that. But Noel, thank you again. We'll see you later. You guys have a great night, both of you. Isn't it always the troop you don't? Yeah, that Asher noticed it. Right? Seems that way. What we might do. It's a little gutsy here, but I might pick that and see what's here. Hopper's Glory. Their song. Is that? That is part 2 of that. Headpiece. I can't necessarily wear it. It's cool to collect it. Wait, hold on. I just noticed this. 1,000 gold a day, 30,000 gold cost. So in 31 turns, it pays for itself. I mean, we're on day 7 of week 3. We're 21 days in. We still would not pay for it. But it's really cool. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can. Now, this is a... We could get 2 morale. Oh, and 100% XP game. Ooh. So, if I can manage to get the morale thing, like, that's actually going to be a big deal. Morale is going to be a big deal if I can do that. That might be worth picking up. How much wood would it take? It would take 60 wood. Grab that. Now you should have it. You do, okay. And then increase that growth, increase that growth. This one I didn't level because it does not increase the growth. I'll upgrade it, but it costs a lot of alchemy dust, I think. One point for that. 1 point. Is it for each upgrade? We're going to save it up. We need our dimension door. We need our flight too, actually. I could just grab flight now. This character can't learn it, but if I ever bring my main back home, we'll be ready. Not get the diplomacy there. Oh, okay. That works. Oh, I forgot this is the smaller pack because I swapped it out. Oh, okay. So you're going next. Here we go. I'm gonna let my other guy maybe get the... I can't get down here in time, can I? Oh, wow. Yeah, Phoenix growth in all of your cities. That'll be next target. I remember those were archers. Yep. That restores 4 mana every day. I think I already have the healing water spell. Let's double check. Anything else I can build? Be productive. A new day. We can get those. Probably just Alchemy Depot. Actually, what we need to find out is if I get another artifact merchant, does it lower the cost? So this is the rags are 7,500. For science, we're gonna buy this. Still 7,500. But are they the same? They are not the same. Friendly creatures deal 10% more ranged damage. Creatures with ranged attack gain double shots? Oh, we might need that. And there's the golden pig that would have gone with the other one. Hold on, is the other one still there? It is. We can have 2 of the set. With 3 set, you get 4,000 gold a day. Oh my goodness. Do I just spend all my gold on all this? What's the last one? Flying beetle? It's like the golden snitch. Logistics, battle magic. Yeah, that would be great. Okay, how much if I were to spend wood for it? All 60 wood. But it's doable. We're making... Oh yeah, you can upgrade it. We definitely need more dust. Yes. I'm tempted to do the gold here, or the wood here, and then do the gold on the other one, and just to see, can we get the 3 set? Because this is a set I can throw on anyone. Actually, hold on. Can I even? I can't buy this because there's no one here to equip it. I'd have to buy a hero. Which town is this? The northern town? I have a hero in the neighborhood. This is getting more expensive. This deal is getting worse all the time. Am I gonna really buy a hero to get the golden pig? Well, that and the quiver. We wanted the quiver. Double shot, where each shot can be guaranteed crits. And we're going to try to get morale. An initiative for everybody. Like, that's really good. That's only a 3 set. Like, I don't know if we're going to get 3 set, but we are using the range damage all the time. So, if we were to just spend everything I've got, I can get this for wood. 1,500. I would have 20,000 left, and this is 30? 30,000. So I could sell everything and maybe get 10,000 gold and really regret my decisions? Yeah, it's day 7. We're gonna spend all of this tomorrow. But just imagine 4 months from now, we'll have so much gold. I might be able to get the golden pig and the other one, and the quiver, and skip this thing. But to do it, I still would have to get a hero. Yeah, the golden pig for wood, and then I like the quiver idea. It's what I'm building. The only way to do it is hire a hero. And then, tomorrow there's going to be new... The only reason I bought it is I was going to check these, and then tomorrow there's going to refresh, and then there's going to be things we'll want then. Which is why we need the pig, to be able to afford it. Here we go! Oh, no! Okay, that's a character I would actually keep. The 500 gold per day. I can't believe this. So, hold on. It's not you. I need to get the items off of you. You... Costs 50 to upgrade. Yeah, you're going to upgrade because we need to pay that back. And I'm just going to fire this other one. I can't. It's so many to manage. So I figure out how. I know there it is. Just delete hero. Honestly, I don't even want those units. You're waiting. You're waiting. No money. Would have been great to get that other item and actually be able to get the set. Maybe the set would pay off. The rest of this is not going to pay off. Oh, the AI got its town back. We could get a third relic shop because we don't need an army if we have relics. It's actually, you know, almost true. Look at our relics. The legendary offhand shield for the Angelic Alliance. Our Pauper's Glory. Yeah, Knight's Armor set. Eliminates all terrain penalties for 30,000. Worth it. One additional time per battle. Extra spell book. Eliminates range damage penalty for friendly creatures. Because my archers I could swap to being the double shot ones. Oh, man. That's not the same set, is it? Oh, it is the set! There's no way. It's the set. I am working towards that. We aren't going to recruit any units. That's part of the set. I have to get it now. It's a main hand. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Like, of course it is. So we already have some main hands, but this would be worth it. And it's, of course, this one way up here. Choices were made. Decisions have been made. They might be bad ones, but they've been made. Wow. You need this. I'm getting 15 a turn. All right, who's getting me my money back? Might need money there, but I know we talked a lot about this guy getting XP, but no, he's getting money now. Quick, get the third relic shop. I mean, you know, sometimes you just need to do it for the content. Orange cat, I can't see. Hiding. Forgot all about the morale one. Yeah, if we actually can get the last piece of that range set, it is a big deal. Like, that actually will be huge. So, I long term, the longer the AI ignores me, the more dangerous we're going to be. That's pretty lethal. And then we're gonna be able to shoot it twice. And get lucky hits every time. Luck. When friendly creatures land a lucky strike, which will be every time, the enemy does not counterattack. I mean, see why I like this whole build with lucky strikes? Wow. Some high tier stuff. No gold. Yeah, we want that. What happens when we get all those expert? That's when we're going to have the superpower. All of my attacks will be guaranteed critical hits. Every attack. It's kind of the build that I'm going for. Yeah, just guaranteed crits. So this is a cool thing about Heroes Olden Era is that you can, every class, and I didn't know this right away, so somebody had to point this out to me. Every faction where you have a might hero or a magic hero, this is a might hero. Every faction has 2 types of heroes, and then each of those types have 2 super skills, elite skills. So the might hero on the Grove faction has these 2 skills, Wellspring of Vigor or Fortune's Favored. You cannot get both. Wellspring of Vigor generates maximum focus charges at the beginning of each round, which can be really good. But Fortune's Favored, friendly creatures have their maximum possible luck and will always land a lucky strike when attacking. Every hit is crit. But on top of that, what have we just done? A lucky strike means no counterattack, which means every melee guy can just go in and attack, no counterattack ever again. Also, over here on the Primal Magic, which is part of the build for it, Primal Magic, lucky strikes deal 50% more damage. This is doubled if you know Battle Magic. What's that? I know Battle Magic. So we're actually going to do plus 100% damage with our lucky strikes. And oh yes, over on our Laws, another 50% damage with lucky strikes, which are every shot is a lucky strike. The last skill slot I want to get is Morale, so that I can get double attacks more often for those to be lucky strikes. Like, this is I really like this build. It's like, yeah, that's we're working towards that now. Actually, I probably have it now, don't I? But the lucky strikes are not yet guaranteed, so it's not as, like, dramatic just yet. Oh, a monster head. -1 to enemy morale unlock. Of course it is. Throw that on my back. There you go. And these guys are actually rated as a normal battle, so we should pay more attention here. Gonna be immune to fire? Reduce enemies creatures luck by 1, so we're not. I mean, it's not stacking, but it's still not great. They ignore. They're not immune to fire though. Can still slow potentially, but it only slows 1. Don't have 2 speed. 2 speed's not good. I think only 4 is not amazing, but I think it might be the best bet I have. I can increase some of my own damage. Blessing. 25% damage to basic attacks. This is actually going to be a pretty tough fight. We're going to lose some stuff. They're waiting, which means they're going to go back to back. It's going to be a lot of damage when they do. hit. I actually would like to not let them reach Archer. Here comes the double hit. It's a little scary. I can't get position to hit double. If I position kind of up here, the next turn I can hit double then. I'm gonna hit him and that'd be the least amount of counterattack. Yeah, we're gonna lose some stuff here. We're getting another Power of the Dragonfather artifact, but it might not have been the greatest of plans. I could... Hold on. Initiative is 7. 8. It's actually very helpful because this is doing my max damage. $10 to 13, 10 to 11 to 14. Now the 2 is likely the one that's going to come in here and attack. I'm going to have a counter attack beforehand, so I'm going to kill the 2, and then it's wasted on the rest. So it's really tempting to hit the 2 first, but I need to take out 14. So who's next? You're going to come next. 10 to 13. So this is the one that's actually going to hit my archer. If I do take it, I want to take out 12, not all 13. That's the goal. There. So you're hitting the archer, clear the spot, then he shows up, heals, hits the archer, but I only lose 2, and now he can't get to the rest of my archers. And everything else is like I can lose everything else. Going for this because I'm trying to clear this out so my ranged guy can shoot at range again. There we go. Okay, I gotta be really careful to not hit my own units. Okay. I feel like that could have gone way worse. Way worse. We did not lose a Phoenix. We barely lost our archers. I mean, the 11 here hurt, but this hurts too, but wow, it could have gone way worse. Build anything. What? This one does a little bit more damage, or a little more attack, rather. It has, for instance, from restoring hit points on Whirlpool, confusing. We lose speed, but it's only after we do awaken, so it's never happening. This one gains initiative. Thanks. Kind of lame. I think I might go for the initiative. This one. Yeah. Making 20,000 a day, but it goes so fast. Alright. Crown of Dragon Tooth. Legendary to go with this legendary. 4 spell power and knowledge. 4 attack and defense. And we now have 3 sets, so we just got +2 to all attributes. Because we got the boots as well. Someday I'll be able to afford the cost to upgrade these. And is this just more XP? No. It's not just more XP. Okay, well, this is what I have in my army, so I just got to replace some. Cool. Very nice. Friendly creatures. Those are all archers. If they run, I am not. Oh, they're fighting it. I don't want to do this one at all. Yeah, this is... I don't want to do this. I was hoping that they were going to run. And I was hoping for morale right there. This is not going to be pretty. Morale. Ooh. $9.49. Why is... Oh, this is only 49 there. Now I'm going to lose a lot. It said easy. I thought for sure they were leaving. I was wrong. It's not worth 40 of those guys. I'm really holding out for the morale, for the leadership. So we're going to click this and wait for the next level. Whenever we spend focus, we can gain 1 to all attributes. Whenever we spend focus, 5% hero damage. Still to heroic strike. Spend focus cooldown to all your spells reduced. I think I'm already reducing cooldown. Was that the previous game? And send me morale and luck, or +1 speed. I'm relying on my archers. Speed doesn't matter in archers. Initiative does. Initiative really matters. We're going last here. need to have my hero go back to base because we need to learn our flight skill. And much as I would love to get some XP, we have spent so much gold on those silly artifacts, which are, they're great. They're really good. We spent a lot of gold on Yeah, I need to unlock this. I forgot. I was gonna go that way, and we went the wrong direction. This does need to be bought. Along with that, we need the artifact. Because, those artifacts aren't going to buy themselves. You can sell artifacts. You need to make sure she picks up all of the experience shrines that I can get because she's got economy. I forgot to pick that one up. I can buy anything of note. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the Mage Guild for our returning hero. Thurs cast all night shift spells. Great. Trying to get every scrap we can get. Go down here. Eventually we'll have money to recruit down there. Eventually. Well, I still have 100 mana. I probably should wait for a day, but I want to go down and get that other Phoenix recruiting thing going. So we're going to do our upgrades. I've decided who's doing. Takes by the Phoenix. I haven't really looked. So, Herbomancer. We can keep the bees. Target friendly creature becomes immune to magic damage. Reduces cost by 2 instead of 1, I believe. Yep, 1. So it's just better of what we're already doing. Or we can get... Allows you to use the spellbook again. 8 mana for each focus charge. Okay, this is the same. Increases the level of your spells. I like the bees, though. So Sporemancer. If I wait a turn, not only will I get mana, I can actually recruit more stuff there. And if I wait a turn, I can get the reinforcements in. That's actually maybe worth the effort. Yeah, next turn will be there. Is there anything important for you to get along the way? I'll get this after. Okay, so you're just going to get your mana back. Get the reinforcements, buy the rest here. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. Oh, I need to pick that up. Creature growth, because we can definitely afford 100% more creature growth. Need to pick that up. It's shocking. It's week 4. The AI is not entered. Remember, we are not on absolute max difficulty, so that's why. Granny. We'll figure this out in a second. But everything else, that and then send it all. Can't send it all because they need to be upgraded. Got it. Right. So you go in here. And you're gonna upgrade. Granny's gonna show up. Upgrades. Okay. Granny's gonna leave. Hero's gonna leave. Trade again. Okay, so while we're here, eliminates range damage penalty. Oh yes, so that means we're gonna change out our changing. I'm thinking of the humans, aren't I? With the 1 shot versus 2 shot. Yeah, it's the humans. Ah. This will still get the benefit of it. Okay, and then 10% range damage over the spell power. And I know I can throw this equipment over on somebody else. It's just I don't know who's going to be the secondary. Now this does mean that we don't have the Pauper's Glory, but I don't think I have a belt slot. I am using both of these spells. We do need the last artifact. Yes, you are correct. And it wouldn't be too bad to actually buy it just to look, but just doing on my turn here first. grab that. Money, but I could grab it. This one already has Artifact Merchant. Song, we liked that one. Okay, so this would be a crystal a day. Cast all daylight spells, that's cool. I can still recruit a little bit more. I specifically want to get the Phoenix upgrade, so. Sorry, I'm not used to. Sorry, I'm used to push to talk, so you wouldn't have heard that. I wouldn't have pressed the button. I didn't blow out anyone's eardrums. Gold. Gold mine. And a once per week mine as well. We're still muted. Yeah. I need to... There's so much to clear. There's so much to clear. Like, we could start leaving our base, but there's so much to clear. Particularly the unit-producing bases. Some of the unit-producing bases are defended, not just by the guys in front, but the base itself, so I need to make sure that I tag everything with my main guy. You're going to try to get your economy. Yes! We're actually doing good on crystal. I wonder if I should just do... Oh. We're about done producing like basic buildings, so the wood and the ore is not as important. Gold. Actually recruiting the units is my current hurdle. Yeah, if we can find a way to get economy on everybody, so like one of the universities, I think there is a second one floating around. Maybe. There's a good chance of it. It'd be such a pain trying to recruit all of those units all the time. It really is. There's one below the blue crystals, up a bit. Mother Nature. So Mother Nature gives a permanent +2 spell power. Close to my border. A permanent +2 spell power, and I've got 3 of the bases, so I could buy it 3 times, get +6 spell power. The downside is it costs 5,000 gold, so 15,000 gold later I can have them built. And your heroes have to actually visit. So my main hero would have to go to all the towns, which eventually he'll probably do. But I'm just like struggling to get my main hero everywhere. Increases creature's speed and initiative by 2. So now you can get there. Okay. But it's only 34. Counterattack's probably going to kill a Phoenix. Still. See, this is full damage now, right? Can't do the swarm. Do it now. Leadership! There it is! We've got the perfect build! Now, we have to get leadership, but expert diplomacy would finish our combo. We would get our last part, but we got to grab the leadership now. Yeah! They're not ranged. So not urgent. Oh, I almost couldn't do that. Oh, we almost lost the Phoenix there because they attacked first. A little detail I kind of forgot about. They're waiting, which is fine by me. Cool. That's the monster. That's what you were looking at. Where my main hero, there's a university? Ah, good eye. Yeah, let's go do it. We're on our way anyway, but yeah, that could be economy or something. Oh, those are not going to mix. Yeah, because I don't have the upgrades. That's fine. Still something. Pass it to you. And got you. Hero way up there. So the guy has places to be. Well, if my hero's coming down there, we can actually get the XP from that, because we are trying to finish off the XP. Not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. Did. So many just things to go get. I was complaining before on my other maps where they're all empty. This one is so full. But you still need one hero because the difficulty, like one major hero, and it's just the movement to get everywhere. I can use spells, can't I? Could be. Expensive. Hold on. If I upgrade it in the town, I would not normally prioritize this spell, but I want to learn. So it costs 17 right now. If I click it here and don't go back to town, is it now cheaper? Yeah, it upgraded it from there. Okay, that's how that works. And then I also want to see, back on the regular things, upgrading these. Okay, these cost alchemy dust. So for example, I can upgrade blessing to be all friendly creatures, getting 25% attack, which seems okay, right, for 25 dust? I've already upgraded spell manual, so you can't upgrade it at another time. Oh. Maybe the same, not the same day, or maybe not ever. I don't know. Barrier that blocks the next instant of damage. Duration 2. Ooh. Twice. That's really cool. Good stuff. Yeah, we could, if we had the infinite money, I should just go to those the random recruitment things and just get all like the max units or something to clear things out. You're not wrong. It's just it. Spend 3 points and we'll get to be able to do elite phoenixes and all those. I think it's just gonna be the fertile ground getting upgraded. Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's a yellow thing on my map. It's just the other across the border there. Destroy them! It's next to a ring, too. A lot of hobbits. I think we're invading the entire Shire. All for 5 rounds. That's great. Wow, you can just one-shot them all right now? Maybe? If we did max damage, we would have. actually have our set bonus back again. Scouting, siegecraft, daylight magic. But scouting can be useful for some of these other heroes. You can get movement, a little bit of movement. Terrain penalties reduced. That's the big one, right? So our heroes can run over here and get the terrain penalties reduced. But that's only when you get level 2, and I'm not leveling them, so it's still probably not happening. Skip that though. I was focused. Get it on the way back up. Yeah. Go to the left there. All primal spells. Plenty of things we want to get still. Get the gems, I just don't want to waste the movement on my main. This guy's got... In case you hadn't noticed, we got nothing to do with some of these. Lupos, glad you're here. Thanks for the follow. I was going to start using that spell. Did the whole thing where we would get the extra movement. Only cast it once, and that's all we're going to get. Set up and leave that for my hero someday to get. Seen what's in here? Or did we? Seems familiar. How crazy would it be to just pick those up? Be able to clear out some lightweight things. I mean, it's not necessarily going to clear them out. No, it is crazy because I still can't really afford to buy all of my regular units. We're not going to get more of the same, so it's just going to be a stack of one. Like it's. I don't like it. I don't like it. Trying to get some of the basic ones upgraded so I can recruit correctly and just get them to my guy without running back to the middle base. We also could get these routes and just travel to any city of my choice. Not cheap though. We are wasting a lot of time, but it is a lot of time. It is. I don't think a lot of these packs are things that would be able to clear. Like, well, tier 7 against 4 weeks of, because these groups are growing every week. By the way, they're getting stronger too. I don't know if you knew that. So, not a lot that would be clearable. I agree though about the Twitch add-on. So that you guys could hover around the map, see what's there. It's no small thing to make, but, you know. Death by bees! Artifacts, we'll see. These two are the ones going next. I figured you were going to go for that when we get the first strike. Oh, kind of forgot about the dogs. Just outright forgot about the dogs. Just, they didn't exist. Oh, lost some archers. Ooh. What? All positive effects on friendly creatures last for +1 rounds. Neat. And then we got a common sword. Knight's Honor. Yeah, we've seen several of those. In fact, I think this is Knight's Honor as well. Yep. How are we feeling upgrading those? 50? That's a range damage. Whoa. The bow was the bow used. No, that's, I'm sorry, it's the quiver. The bow's right here. It's like, wait a minute. It does 5% because I knew that this said 5%. I knew the bow did 5% as well. And I was like, but I was thinking it was the text of this. So I thought the 5% just replaced the reducing the range penalty, eliminates range penalty, because I just brain fart there. Anyway, is that worth 75 for 5% more? Sure. Somewhere I've got another hero that can pick up all this stuff. I'm just trying to be moving. There's our level. There's our expert diplomacy. And there's the fortune's favored. We have done it. Every attack is now always a lucky hit. Every attack is a lucky hit now. I could convert some crystals into alchemy dust. Actually kind of handy. This is my pathway. This is a little bit of a dead end. We want the mines. Just grab it and loop around. You're the one who's gonna come down here, actually. Okay, you're gonna come over here for tomorrow. Tomorrow we click this. All my unit growth because we need more units. You grow here, you gain 1 sight radius and 10 movement points. It's not much, but it'll count. I'd like to get the elite phoenix first. I'm just gonna grab it. That was the solo. I don't know. Do I want to go ahead and just get this upgraded so I can run it down to my guy because he's in the neighborhood? Yeah, the network would be helpful. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. You could do it from the top one first here, and then teleport it straight down to the middle one. Mushroom. I'll have to figure out how to actually work it. I think it's this. Yep, that's that. New relics. Get all excited about that. Okay. Can't believe I skipped that one. Really should have gotten both of those because those are production buildings. New month. First new month. We've been productive. All creature upgrades are free of charge. Just upgraded. Just upgraded. Okay, so I don't know if I want to click recruit all. For one, I can't actually recruit all but one. Unless I get rid of that. I don't think we have enough money to get the horses. We can just keep building them up. We'll pick them up eventually. I'm not even sure I should be getting those guys. Make sure this is the right town. Or okay. Hermantha. We already have somebody there. Ooh. Yeah, so upgrading's free. Okay. Time to go ahead and get the pyre since upgrading is free? Probably. Of course, that's I can't recruit anymore if I do. It'll be later this week. Later this week. Okay, this is just gonna cause confusion. I just gotta get rid of that. Now, which one's Oakshade? Probably the other one. Yeah, this is the Vale. It sent the wrong one. How do I select the right one? She got extra movement, so. Any gold that we're picking up? Recruit any more? Squeeze any more out of this? Doesn't look like it. Everyone is back home. Actually, she has made some movement already, so let's give everything to the other guy. It's not bad. Everything's lucky strike now. I can actually get that today, am I? So I fight it there, but so it went from like, if you notice, the attack was supposed to kill 9. We killed like 28 because of the lucky strike. It's doing okay. Every attack is a lucky strike, guaranteed with this hero from now on for the rest of the game. That is why we did it. White Eye of the Dragon! Power of the Dragonfather item. Need 5. We're up to 4. Now, I will not be able to have both that and the living arrows. We'll just have to make a choice when the time comes. But, no reason to not be collecting things. I could recruit this? No, I can't. I can tag it, but I can't recruit it, so... We're also getting to the point where I'm almost maxed out. You can keep leveling and getting raw points, but we're almost maxed out on... There's 1 skill left, right? Swap? No, I can't teleport. Oh, this doesn't have the building. I haven't built it here. You're walking. But while she's walking, she can get that. Because again, she's the one who's got economy. You're just staying here to recruit next turn. Yeah, I want to get Phoenix up. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to get Phoenix up. It's just... I need to get back to town to do it, and I need to remember. Remembering's the challenging part. I don't know if I want that yet. Really like to just drop one of these guys. We're all level 3. Windwalk with my hero? Yeah, we can fly over there if we really want. Just gonna get the XP, but I don't know about going over here and getting... I think not. Every strike is a lucky strike. 16,000 damage. Whoa, 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 you killed one. Fancy mask. Where is it? Inner Song. We actually could be having this. It's just They're turned to when friendly creatures use it. Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool. I just won't be able to equip it. There's no way. Relic things. No, we did not. Check out the relic things. Another quiver. Quiet Eye of the I think we have the Quiet Eye. It's the other one that we need. It's Still Eye. The dragon. Restore 6 mana a turn. River. First round of battle, heroes cannot use the spellbook or active abilities. Allows the heroes to cast all primal. It's cool. Head torch. Lance for the knights. Warrior's belt. I could actually have a different belt, but we're not going to spend money on it. Dragon scale shield. Because it's actually the next tier. That would give us the 5 set. It would make us immune to all negative effects. All negative effects. With 8, you're immune to all magic damage. 30,000. Oh, we have the other ring. We can't put it on. We have the other one for this. We can make that set and get the 100% XP gain. All the heroes' primal spells at +1 levels. Enemy heroes. So again, that would be awesome because we are using primal spells. If anything, we might by the end of the week buy the shield. Yeah, we can't do all 8. We could do 5, I think. But we can't do all 8. This is why we want the morale, so that those archers can hit more than once. Stab. Oh, bees. Yep. Morale, go get it! Ah. Another monster head. The doll. When the wearer is defeated, they can still be hired back in the tavern. Okay. It's all stuff we're gonna sell. Missed that. Blessing, scroll. And that's like improved blessing though, right? Like. Fate. Healing water wean. Energize. Just put it there. Yeah, it's the max level blessing. So what is my... Because I leveled it to 2 manually? To 3. So this would give it the third one. Which we never checked to see what would it take to do that. You've already manually upgraded. So you can only do that once. I would need to actually have... It's a daylight magic, so I'd have to learn daylight magic to increase that level one more time. Unless I use the scroll, which I'm not. Okay. It would give me more damage. It'd be 10% more damage. But it also would use up a scroll slot. Well, or an item slot, which I guess I could get rid of, like, the web at this point. Good. I could do that. Chosen attribute by 2. Is it just attack? Or do I do something like spell power, which is giving like, what is it, 20%, 40% of it to the others, to both of these? Or to one of these? Just do it. Okay. We are finally making progress on clearing things out. Am I still flying? I am, but I don't have enough to get over. That let me be over there. This guy will just stay down here and grab all that. Need to go get this. Like we need to just sweep through, clear everything. It's so much. I still just want to get rid of this hero. It's one too many. I can't handle it. He's gone. It was too many. We were recruiting them at the start because we had to, but we don't have to anymore. Get everything, but it's still in the neighborhood. I do want that movement. Tuven, you heard that this is the place to be if you're new to Heroes. I am the hero of Heroes. Are you genuinely new, and are you getting the game and learning? Okay, I might cast Shadowflight again because I don't think we get hit with the here, what was the button? I have it set to V. So this is going to take 62 movement to get here. If I cast Flight... It's still 62. Ah! You move here, though. 66. Saving one tile worth, I guess. You are genuinely new. That's awesome. Contemplating picking it up. It's great. And Donnie is, too. It's built upon mechanics from 20 years ago, but there was nothing wrong with them. Like, some of those mechanics were made because of the constraints of the, computing at the time. But again, there was nothing wrong with them. Like, it made a unique gameplay. And so we're at the point now where, honestly, I'm like doing end game things without ever having left my home. Like, this is too rich of a home territory. I was complaining before I was in the starting zones that were too poor. Now it's too rich. So what's happening is I've been able to max out my hero and get a elite skill where it's called Fortune's Favored. You have to max out. I don't know if you can see, because I can't move my mouse to highlight it, but there's 5 icons there when I highlight this window. those are all different skills, which I've managed to get out of my 8 skills here. I've maxed them out, and by doing that, I then make it to where all my creatures have their maximum possible luck and will always land a lucky strike when attacking. And then we've modified that luck with the lucky strike, which is a crit. It's a critical hit. We've made it to where when we crit, we do, instead of double damage, it's like quadruple damage or something. And so every hit is that, and we're just like, we haven't even left our starting area. I'm on the second hardest difficulty, and it's night and day compared to the hardest difficulty. Hardest difficulty, I've tried the game on stream like 4 times and got just completely demolished well before this point. And on this difficulty, I haven't even seen any enemies. Well, from a distance we have. So it is, the AI is good. The mechanics are good. It's just I do know the mechanics enough to know what I want to work towards, the goal I want to work towards, and then get it. When your area do not control, the creature's chance to take an additional turn increased. Battle magic, but not battlecraft. Still, we want to get that extra chance. Gold. Is the focus more on heroes' armies or on city building? It is very different from Civilization. It's definitely more on heroes and armies. I can show you some city building, although I think you've visited and seen a little bit of it before. But the cities are... It actually functions kind of like a mini tech tree to get more troops. Like, they're the same... It's the same tree. But you might have different goals for the cities. I'll show you. I don't want to. I'm sounding overcomplicating it. I don't want to do that. These are not. All the enemies are AI, but there are also neutral enemies, and these are neutral enemies, and we're outscaling them big time now. The AI players we've not yet. There are some things which I've not been tested. All right, so a city. We are the elves. This is our elven city. So basically, in the city, you're going to have, like, this bottom right down here is your big thing. You want to be causing creature growth. There's 7 different types of creatures in each factions, and they're tiers 1 through 7. So my tier 7 creature is a phoenix. You can imagine 1 phoenix is worth way more than 1 tier 1 unit. But I've been building up my archers because I'm elves, and my tier 1 unit is an archer, and I've got several others. So I've been building around that. So essentially, what you see, if you can tell from the text size and my face being in the way, I'm getting, as far as the elves here, I'm getting plus 38 of the tier 1 unit. At the start of the game, you get like plus 7. So I've been working hard to make sure that that's more. Currently, there's 0 available because I've purchased them, but I have previously, of my tier 2 unit, I have an income of 31 of them, and there's 45 sitting here because at different times I bought them but couldn't buy all of them, and they're just going to pool up, and that's what you want. Even if you can't buy them, you want them to just be growing at all times, because someday you'll have enough money to buy them. And this is the buildings. So you're going to start off, I've got almost everything built here, but you're going to start off with basically from the top, working your way down, and you've got a economy half on the left and a unit half on the right. And so you're going to kind of decide, okay, which units are important to me in which order. Because even though it's tier 1 through 7, it's not necessarily that order of importance. Some factions, you might want a ranged unit, and some factions, their ranged unit is tier 6. That's more important to you than getting to the tier 7, depending on how you're playing. And so you're going to have to go about it different ways. There's also some other things to decide. For example, off to the far right is a mage guild, and that upgrades to mage guild 2, 3, 4, 5. These are levels of spells, more powerful spells. I've been kind of neglecting them. But by upgrading your mage guild, you are making it to where your hero, rather than is focused on the units in your army, your hero himself can cast more and more powerful spells. So potentially at the expense of slowing down your economy or slowing down your units, you are gaining on the magic side of might and magic. So there's this kind of push, tug of war of resources. How are you going to spend it? Every faction has some unique buildings that they can do. And it's just part of the fun is figuring out what's priority to you. Songs of Conquest. Songs of Conquest is a excellent copycat of Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic came first. But Songs of Conquest is really good. If you know Songs of Conquest, you know this. And it's really good. But Songs of Conquest is a copycat because there was Heroes of Might and Magic. You'll hear this a lot if you talk to anyone who's played the games. It started in 1 and then 2, but 3 was the golden age for Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes 3, but there's since been like 5 more of them, and they've all kind of dropped off a cliff. And so in that gap of failure, and then they quit making them. In that gap, you started to have some indie games being made that would use that formula for the nostalgia, and they do really well. Songs of Conquest is a great example of it, but they're trying to fill that hole of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but updated. Enter this, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, and that is exactly what this is. This is Heroes of Might and Magic 3, polished up, looking better, but also with modernized ideas, a couple things that are just improvements. You're not losing anything, you're only gaining. So yeah, if you're familiar with Songs of Conquest, you're good. You can see I've got my map and I'm exploring around. I gotta bring my hero in here actually and start doing the Mother Nature thing that we had put off for too long. So we get the permanent spell power thing, and then we're gonna teleport to, I think this is the middle town. Hold on, before I leave. Let's grab our Phoenix. Actually, I want to go teleport to the middle one and upgrade the Phoenix. We want to get that upgrade, don't we? We want to upgrade these guys. Upgrade. Yes, okay. Make room. Oh, I just spent my money for the Phoenix. Have somebody getting me more money. Thought I did. A little bit. Tag that at least. Nope. Nope. Not money. Back, wait for tomorrow. Ah. I should have built that Mother Nature thing. Okay, so this is the right city, correct? Yeah. That's the right city. And then I need 5,000? 3.5? Time to sell some things. Now, we have to actually look. What upgrade do we want? Energy or fire? There's 50 more life on these, which is already part of the consideration. Attack, and then looks like this is defense. Although it's defense without the health. A different initiative. Alright, what are the abilities? The left side's all the same. Embodiment of fire. Embodiment of fire. Okay, so Immortal At the start of the following round, 1 plus 50% of the original units are revived. Each set can only be revived once per battle. The pile is destroyed upon taking damage 3 times. Units revived this way are permanent. That's awesome. Awaken Fire 2. That's the speed and hit points, max damage. And then that enables this. Dispels all negative effects from friendly creatures and all positive effects from enemies. Energy. At the start of each turn, this creature restores. Yeah. And it can revive fallen units. Yeah, that's a no-brainer there. We want the energy. It loses a bit of health. This week is awesome that we're able to do all these upgrades for free. That was huge. That was very helpful. Now, do I go back down and keep sweeping up, or there's something more important? This doesn't let me buy Phoenix, which I can then turn around and upgrade. That seems like a good investment right now. Not buy, but you just get them. Oh, no connection to Magic the Gathering, Donnie. Sorry, and Tuvin, I missed all of what you were saying. How time-bound in this? Like, are you limited on turns, seasons, years? Or can you fall... You can just play as much as you want. Now, there's other AIs that are playing, and so I'm up against them. So they might outpace me, and that's the time factor, is the AIs. But yeah, I have been kind of meandering about doing whatever. Okay, so the Phoenix can just reach this now, which is great. Without me having to move it. Every strike is a lucky strike. Phoenix. Which do I have? It's probably the one I sold. I was going to be in the area. Oh well. You, your spell power, and then you can teleport. Here. Grab the Phoenix. Back to town. Upgrade said Phoenix for free because this week is awesome. Then walk a little bit back here. There's so much to go clear still. I need to go get that Dragon Utopia. Oh, no, it was this one. Right? But you can make it. Not like it matters that much, but make it. There you go. All is well. Oak Shade is the northern one. Yeah, okay. And you're just gonna wait for money. Another aspect of if you don't enjoy the clock is always ticking. Yeah, but it also has the same, like you can turn off the time win and just go up against the AIs, and the AIs usually are They're the threat, but if you play a lot of it, they end up not being much. Look. Why? Four. This one I'm... Yeah. Cool. I'm already flying. $75. Let's be a little more careful. That's more like it. Expert leadership. This will be our last skill we can actually get. Otherwise, it's just skill points. Initiative. Heroes chance to instantly reset the cooldown of heroic strength. We don't care. Whenever a friendly creature turns positive morale effect, all friendly creatures' morale increased by 1. Now, that's great, but I think morale can only go up to 5, right? Do the initiative. Then I think we're going to be maxed. Though I think some of this morale is actually because I'm carrying equipment. If I'm not carrying the equipment, we're not maxed. Okay, that's fine. So this is, yeah, because here's, well, it's +1 morale at least. Now I have all Nightshade magic. Includes what? Read minds, just like real life. Precise number and intentions of all neutral squads. Renews the fog of war in an 8-square radius around the hero, concealing them from opponents until the fog is recleared. Oh, and well, combat spells, right? We just marks the creature. They take 620 magic damage whenever they perform an action. They'll die if after taking any damage if attack size is lower than 20%. Increases the number of units in the target friendly stack by 25%. Units are temporary, cannot exceed 100%. Aww. Yeah, there's actually a wide range because you're not only upping the AI intelligence, you can also increase the resource advantage, disadvantage between you, disparity between you and the enemies, and separately of all three, you can also increase the neutral army quantity and difficulty. So yeah, there's actually a lot you can do. I've set this to the second highest on everything. Because the highest on everything was absolutely destroying me, and now we're kind of raffle stomping. But there wasn't a guarantee at the start. So, you know. I want to get this thing. I don't think I've ever done these. Very large amount of gold. We'll need it. Yeah, you do have an economy. And you got recruitment. Get. Well, surely there's XP somewhere. It's like I'm gonna get all this XP. I thought there was another chest down here. I think there was, and I already looted it. Upgrade that thing. I need to have it so that way when my hero finally shows up, I can get them all done. So many. We've got this going, but don't forget all the other AIs. They have the same bases. Like, same quantity of bases. Like, they could potentially have as good an army. I don't know if they'll have the, like, the skill, elite skills and things like that we've built up. We're gonna have a lot of stuff, too. We'll definitely have a lot of stuff, too. Yeah, it's really great that we've invested so much also into the initiative. Nice. These things aren't vital. This would be handy. But if I clear this out, that whole section is done. You know, it's the OCD. I can recruit both. 128? Yes, please. Wait, what? Oh, it's like 500 more than I have. Yeah, that button was grayed out. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm doing this! Alright. And then we can maybe get them upgraded for free. I can town portal back home if need be, but I wanted to clear all this. You have to... You're in the neighborhood. Oh, I could have clicked that and gone straight there. Oh well. Not a problem. We can. It's only 89. Okay. It would have been Lucky Strike if we could. I can get my hero out of the south now, I think. The southeast. Southeast. Might do, though. Portal. Get the spell power, get my other units, get the upgrade. Get my stuff. Free. 100 guys that we're upgrading for free. Honestly, I almost should have 2 separate stacks of these. It's working out so well. We're overkilling everything. I don't need those. Wrong one. It's also the wrong town anyway. I want you to go to Oakshade. I think I've gotten all 3 of those now. Thought I saw it pop up just now. Could have recruited when I was here. Wasn't much money to do. Increase max damage a little bit more. No, I want speed and initiative on all those. That's one we want next. And the abilities costing 1 less would be great too. It's not a big deal, but speed and initiative is. Okay, so while I'm here. Can't go anywhere, can I? We'll get our mana back. And you can do the recruiting there. So much stuff. You're stuck in here, but it's oh, we can get the move speed if we think about it in time. That move speed for the week. You get the other university. See if there's economy up there. Universities. chainmail. Damage. Would have been nice to have that earlier. What I need to do is I need to get, I need to upgrade the second wind. So that way we can get more move speed and use it more times. Can I upgrade it twice? Yeah, okay. Go. Trace, yeah, having a great time. Peasants are actually zombies. Visited. We got our guaranteed lucky hits every time. I'm just trying to get this done as, like, clear this zone out as quickly as I can. So I can start pushing. I don't really need to attack, but we're gonna probably do this loop again. There's wood there. It's just for the convenience of being able to not have to teleport around to upgrade. It's definitely not cost efficient. I bought all the units, right? No, not all of them. I need to buy them just yet. That can wait till the next week. If I were to have a second hero be another fighter, would it be? You've got economy, you've got economy. Actually, I didn't realize I have 3 with economy. That's amazing. Would it be this one who has the luck? Just try to do the same thing with her? Might be it. No, I think I'd still rather like to level up the... Like, level her up just because she's still going to get more gold and the economy and everything. Well... Enough righteousness. The murmuring isn't a big deal. look at new heroes, but I don't want to at all. I think I'd stick with Granny. The rest I can't even tell who they are, but the Granny I can recognize. Extra crystal per day. That one. I want to juggle them all. So potentially I could start just having her run around with another army, but until we know how we stack up next to the AI, it's gonna be hard to justify. You're gonna kind of go here and work your way back. Those. Same. You are up in this town. Well, that hasn't been visited. Walked right by it. Oh, it's got a guard. Oh no, now they all go. I have to hit spacebar 3 times before I can hit them with range. Aw. Well, I guess. Can't tell exactly how much mana I have. Fair amount. Just trying to burn through as many as I can, chat. Does go pretty quick. If you defeat the AI series, good question. So yes, and this actually is the same for you as well, so beware. If any hero is defeated, the hero keeps its levels, but, well, it depends on in what way. So when you are defeated as a hero, if you're utterly defeated, you don't keep any of that, unless there's just, you can have like specific items that'll let you resurrect or whatever. All of the loot is captured by the one who defeated you, and your army is gone, your hero is gone. You can flee the battle, lose all your army, but keep your hero and your loot. Or you could surrender, keep your hero, your loot, and keep your army. But the larger the army you're surrendering with, the more expensive it is to surrender. AI really won't do that. They'll just fight to the death. And then you get to loot all their stuff. Sure what this... Oh, I guess it's for the stuff in the corner here. If I can get this, I can actually get those Phoenix. Maybe. It's possible. I might be able to upgrade them still this turn, but I think I've already done my movement. Just 2 Phoenix. But they're cool. Or hot, as they're fire. I'm not going to be... I don't have room for them. Well, I might be able to merge these two. It might let me. I guess we're going to find out for science. I won't have room for the stack of the Phoenix. If I wasn't communicating in full sentences. We get Phoenix. And then... Okay, yeah. Then we can merge. We got 2 last time, so... Well. Then... Granny... takes the Phoenix. We split 50-50. There we go. Okay. Granny runs back to town super quick. And then teleports to... Capital? Is that my capital? I think so. Teleports. And then upgrades. Wait a minute. Didn't we decide we were going to do the energy phoenix all along? Did I do the wrong one? I can switch it back just fine. But... Yeah, because the eternal flame. What is nice about this version is it just they have that much more health. They're less likely to be killed in the first place. I mean, but this has supernova. I think I want to switch them out. I'll have to wait till later, but... Might as well stay here and recruit all the friends. I might as well click that just to increase the growth. Get my main hero back down here at the Magic Guild. What sort of spells have we been learning? Initiative, max hit points. Taunt. Okay. I already have this because I have that book. Target enemy creatures prevented from using range attacks. That's nice. Fire wall. Circle of water, chain lightning. Spells. You're hanging out waiting. You're hanging out waiting. And now you're hanging out waiting. Okay. So many things. So many things. I'm trying real hard. Let's just see what's here. Oh, we're out of money. Oh, and I can't click recruit all because of the silly horses. Now we have a whole bunch of silly horses I just spent all my money on. Not to click recruit all. Well, I guess that's going to be the start of the army to go clear out the other things. That's what it'll be. We'll start recruiting them and clear out some sideshow things. That's what it is. Now I don't have any money for the other things, so... I am going to need to get... Many things. Which direction to go? The Dragon Utopia is over here. We could go do that. Actually, I have 2 of them. Let's go do one. Flying through all the stuff, getting all the movement we can. Alright, Dragon Utopia. Easy battle. Easy peasy. We've got Ashen Dragon, Cave Dragon, Black Dragon, another Black Dragon. What do they do? Don't know. Let's go one-shot them. Oh, but they get turns. They do get turns. Oh, I don't like them getting turns. I don't like that one bit. Leave them alone. Oh well, we got a level. We got the Dragon Utopia. Attack of opportunity. Sort of. So, your units can always do a single counterattack. Special power, one of the special powers of the unit that you just saw, the Fawn, which is my tier 1 unit, it's actually a great tier 1 unit, is that you can counterattack first before they attack you. So, yeah, I was able to just not lose anybody there with that one. Yay, we got Excalibur. And another Crown of Dragon Tooth. 40,000 gold. Full star, 7 eyes. Don't know what that is. Let's find out. I have 2 Crowns of Dragon Tooth. Legendary main hand. Heroic strikes kills with +1 unit. Works on creatures up to tier 7. That's going to be really good on a secondary hero who just needs help clearing things. Upgrade 2 units. 2 tier 6 units every time. Yeah, he landed on that far side, and then we got to attack. Global map spells of the hero costs 0 mana. Is this what does that fit? I think it's yeah, it's an item that goes down here. Might drop the morale. Yeah, because there's still 5 morale. We actually don't need that thing anymore. What was the other one? +1 level to all spells. Pretty good. If I do that, then I don't need the max level blessing because we already had, yeah, that we'll get max level blessing and +1 to everything else. Oh, except this is not. This is a headpiece. Oh. Which I technically could swap this out for. But I don't want to. Excited about all this though. My scroll. Yeah, I don't know what that's a banner. So these all cost 0 now. Which means I can town portal and do things, but and I will, but I need Dimension Door now. We need Dimension Door. And I've been spending my points here. But I can't go down there because I've got. It needs to be able to just move your person. Swap. Swap. Also, do we actually really want the Dawn Hoplets anymore? I can get the focus charge, but the enemies do not counterattack does not matter anymore. I can switch it over here. Yeah, but these have more attack, way more attack, 8. Defense, but I'll leave it. Yeah, let's click that next. Back to Oakshade. It's the wrong one again. You're killing me. Let's try that again. Back to Oakshade. In a second. But I did by going to that town. I should have gotten all my tier 4 spells. Well, how about you just stay there, get your mana back. Next turn we'll jump back. It's alright. I'm gonna take a bite of my dinner. Does this put over? It does not. Okay, so I need to make sure I was using that incorrectly. It'll refill, but it won't overfill your max movement. Good to know. We found some computers. No. I'm still trying to get out of my home. Silly question. Max level thick hide. Worry about it. I'm just gonna go to the other Dragon Utopia now. Which is down here. It'd actually be best to town portal. Yeah, because I was gonna do that anyway. Get my tier 5. We got what spells? Reality distortion. Target takes no damage from any source. Instead, at the start of each round, it takes all damage that it would have taken in the previous round as pure damage. Or Armageddon. Does not affect phoenixes. Magic damage to all creatures on the battlefield. So you can just have a Phoenix army and do that. Which we sort of could do. Just a whole bunch of Phoenix. Sort of do. Target friendly creature takes double strike and deals and takes 10% dirt. Yeah, that's actually great. I'm sure there's better ones though. Okay. These. Gold. Trying to go this way. I want to get my recruitment things. Yeah, I did get all my Phoenix upgraded for free. It was great. I guess I could replace these. I really need to restore the mana. Positive effects that last around. Like, I don't really need that either. So yeah, we don't really have a belt. We don't have a ring, so just keep what we got. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Those look like rookie numbers. Kind of trying to start a second army to clear a few things. Trying. That is actually a stack of stuff there. That's attention to that. Lost one there. Not great. A little experiment might not be so wise. This is the main reason why we're doing it, is because I bought those things on accident. Levels? Is the right character to do it with? No, it wasn't. Ah. Trying to do it with this one. Great. All right, we'll see you later. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun to you. And you do have economy. You're supposed to be able to at least get that. Yeah, it's doing okay. I had the wrong hero on it. It was not the hero I wanted. I need to swap the heroes. But it wasn't. If I'd gotten any economy points at all, not have been a waste. Rick, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you've been enjoying it. So I can show up and do supernova now. Might lose some things again. Really important. I could try to taunt. Still. Armageddon! I do need to see it. Random. Yeah, this can jump to your own things. Just want a basic fireball. This bolt. Yeah, they're all dragons. They're all immune to magic. You're coming later, so we're gonna go to the other ones. Oh, thank you. Thanks for going to the other one that still had a counterattack. Take that. The bees. Residence War. This seems like a way lower tier. Enemy spell power. Drums. I think you just deal +1 damage. Goes down here, doesn't it? Yeah. More damage? I mean, that's going to be amazing on our archers. Creative says, newbie question. If your hero dies, there's a way to get them back. Like to refresh the tavern or something. So you're remembering back in the olden days when it would just go to the pool and you could refresh your tavern. Sort of. So Hadash is right. There's the voodoo doll. I have it right here. So the item when the wearer. So I got to have it equipped, which I don't. I don't know. They can still be hired back in the tavern. If not, what'll happen is you can flee before you die. If you flee before you die, then your hero and his stuff will be saved, but not your army. If you surrender, your hero and your stuff and your army will be saved, but you have to pay for that army, and it's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. So, a couple options there. I don't know, genuinely don't know if it still is going to the pool to be recycled each day. But I do know that, like, when you go to your town, if you flee, because kind of had to do it, when you go to your town, instead of 2, there's actually a 3rd slot, and that will be for your hero that fled. In fact, this one, by being charismatic, it keeps its army when fleeing battle. So that's a special power. It's like Sir Robin boldly ran away. What's the relic to the left? Looks like a white egg. Let's go. Is it this thing? The heart? It's 2 spell power, but it can be upgraded an unlimited number of times. The cost goes up, though, so you can just always keep adding. Oh, on the map. Oh, this thing. The Orb of Dawn. All of heroes' daylight spells have +1 level. An enemy hero has -1 daylight spell level. I mean, it's worth picking up because it's there. Probably worth keep getting the fawn growth because that's my main DPSer. Nice to get this down here too, like just all the growth, the university. It's like a 4th university on the land. Since I'm here, and I thought I was fine. All these are free right now, so all the time. Yeah, fawns are my archers. Now, economy is not quite as important because I forgot 3 of my 4 mules already have it just naturally, so economy is not that important. Although I guess everyone could level it once, and that would be okay. It would let me level it, I think. For time's sake, I think I'm going to start, if they're fleeing, I'm just going to let them flee. Is there an like there's an auto resolve, but if there is, let's have a look. Let him run or just destroy. Is it in the battle? Switch to auto battle. Autoplay remaining battle. Do I actually trust them though? Okay. I still don't know if I trust that. This is the one that I would like to... I'm going to have a secondary hero. Maybe this one, so... Because I've buffed Lucky Strike, and she's going to actually get a few more. So... It's you that has... Yeah, let's go. So you're going to here. We haven't been checking. Hold on. All sub-skills of offense, summon, avatar, siegecraft, and combat. Interesting. All spells is good. The Golden Moth! It's the Golden Moth! We can get the set! We've got the gold set! I think I forgot about we had the shield of the dragon, but I think we forgot all about it. Constant flight. Look at that. The fallen angel wings, constant flight. Now I've already can cast flight for free, but that's not the point. Okay, so it was up here. Yeah, there's the golden moth up there. And you standing next to it. You're the one who has the set. Nope, nope. We didn't get the other. We didn't buy the other one. In my head, we bought it. We did not actually buy it. All right. Now we just got to get the other one, the one that we skipped over. 30,000. I was all excited. Still, it's worth, it's worth it. Yeah, Creative Cheese, thank you for the follow. Go. Where's that army? Hanging on the third one. Okay, this is the Vale of Gales. You need to go to the Vale. Okay. And share all the stuff. Now, go spells. Go. You're going to be recruiting things. You are recruiting things, sort of. I guess I could have. Okay, so we got 20,000. 1,000. Some. It's fine. Whoa! The walls have been breached. We change your plans. Change your plans. Might have a little bit of resources we can cash in. Why I can, or do you mean why I can't? Why I can't? Automod, beta, I don't know. That? I'm unfamiliar. My ignorance, naivety, if that's a bad word. I just haven't been, and they charge forward. They're kind of a glass cannon. They die. Yeah, I've been avoiding them. I'd rather have 2 slots of archers to hit 2 different things and nuke 2 things down. Like, there's nothing wrong per se, but they. Oh. Trying to click it to look at the stats. They're not particularly tanky. They charge forward. Their abilities are kind of lackluster. Like, I'm just kind of not needing them. I'd rather have more fawns. Can we reach our invader? So, shall go. Our first encounter with an AI. You do actually get to take a couple of turns. Can't reach me. Still have that master. All friendly creatures. 25%, not 35, but I'll take it. Honestly, I could just nuke 2 stacks here. Actually take... say. Yeah, cleared both of these for sure. Just will I lose one? I've got 29. It's okay. High morale. Okay. Okay. Let's go take out that. And you cast a spell. That's cheating. Yeah, your one spell got you 100 kills. Ooh. My third crown of Dragon Tooth. And another golden moth. Got a few things now. Get that tone. Yeah. Hey, there's the economy. Okay. I guess I could have this up. This is fine. Yeah, now that we found that economy thing, you're right. I could just max out heroes and have them sit around. It's true. I don't want to. Pain. Lose one here on the counterattack. Lucky strike. That's why we picked this hero. Okay, yes, I will take logistics. They're archers. We're going to lose some here. Run. I need to give... if I'm going to have a secondary hero, I need to get all that loot to them, right? Like, we've got plenty of loot for a secondary hero. Well, this is for the other hero. Import to upgrade. It's kind of tempting to click this, but... Now you need to go into town to learn the spell. Okay. I need to send someone out to meet my hero, and then have my hero just go. It's time. Past time. So you'll go and reinforce the hero with whatever I can pick up here. I got some of the... It's worth it. Someone who doesn't know economy. Oh, my fighter. Yeah, so we're actually fine. I could recruit new guys like we were talking about. I think it was this one that had it. Okay. Oop. So, what do I want to have on my other guy? All tier 4 spells. That's not bad. Just in case. The blessing one. Like that. So you do this. I could possibly. Yeah, I want to get more luck because we don't have the guaranteed luck. Weapon. Cast all primal spells. That seems okay. So I've got a chest armor I can give. It's weak one. I've got a helmet. I don't know what this is. The back. I only have the one. Got 2 rings. I don't have an offhand. I don't have a belt. I've got another offhand. Boots. And I've 1, 2. I do have a belt. Yeah. 3, 4. We've got 4 of these. It's just about everything. Oh, yeah, I have to. Good equipment for him. A little bit ways. Oh, I should have done the... A little bit scary. That's right, they can't counterattack. These ones can. I'm gonna take a loss if I do this. They don't get a counterattack on the lucky strike. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, creative. I didn't even... I'm so sorry. I was in the zone. I was in the zone. It's not so much that they are themselves. It's that I can get the economy skill. And so the recommendation there was I could just hire more heroes, get more economy skill, and just have them earning 500 gold a day. Max out my heroes. I could get 3 more heroes. That's 1,500 gold a day. And I could, probably should do it. I just... so many heroes. This is like the OCD when I don't move them all. Because I've got a university that has the economy skill, so I can just buy the hero, buy that. But it will cost 2,500 for the hero, 2,000 for the spell or the skill. So 4,500. It won't be until 10 days have gone by that they pay for themselves, which it will. Just, you know, take a minute. Half the time, I still don't really necessarily know what to do with all this. So the secondary hero, yes, I'm trying to clear things out, but it's also it takes time. It's so long. Herbomancer growth is nice. Take a minute, doesn't it? Some on this one. Doing the extra health because we're gonna get hit. So you can hit on that too if I do it. 10 to 12 times 100. Yep, that was foolish. Phoenix does look cool. I'm with you. Hurt. These guys are tough. I never actually played around with them. When I was playing the Hive. Just big tanks. Ah! Just lost 100 of those. I'm gonna lose more if I do it. Like it. Wow. That was expensive. Ugh. stuff there, but I'm taking too many losses. Points. Missed. Okay, so I have passed on the artifacts. Let's roll them. About to see the outside world. All of them? Oh, yeah, it's all of them. We're not going to sit around. Nice. I should go get the... Oh. That is your mule, I think. Yeah. Oh, and your friends. So the map is all 8. There's not 8 anymore. There's 6. All 8 players go into the center zone and kind of fight it out there. There's the town right there. We now have a necromancer town. Mercury every day. Great. Gained a spell. Alright, so I think we can take that. I think we could take that. Very well be his main army. That is 34 of your dragon, or your chaos, chthonic hydras. They're not chaos hydras. Ulu. And we should get a lucky strike and take him out. Okay. Oh my goodness. I should have learned from last time. Ah! I just lost like 400 archers. From one spell. Hey, Blue. He's got no units, but he had one spell. Apparently I don't have the effects all anymore. I must have traded something away. So very disappointing. Yeah, I lost 2/3, 3/4 of all of my archers because I put them together like that. There goes all those. Still, that was entirely unnecessary. But we did get some stuff. Good stuff. Some wings. Constant flight. Speed. Much better built. For the Angelic Alliance? For the Alliance? Spell power. Shadow of Death. Do you actually have, like, the set for Shadow of Death? Close to it. Angelic Alliance, is it 2? It's 3. 3 set is... Creatures from different factions do not lower each other's morale. Yeah, that was always nice. But I can still throw this on for the stats. I don't really care about the overtime effects. Throwing that moth back on. Kill the guy? I'm out of movement. I have though. Ooh, look at my morale. Yeah, he's just got... I can town portal back into here. Sad about all of those losses. Honestly. Fortunately, we have increased the rate that we're gathering all these. It was like 30, now it's 50. Still, it's a lot. You've got all the equipment. You need to go meet up with our other guy who's over here. Honestly? Cash, I can make this. So you... Hold on. We're gonna go like this. Back here. Here. Drop that off. And... Okay. I want to get the 250 a turn. Or 500 a day. Still kind of discovering stuff that I've looted. Constant flight on one of our mules might not be too bad. -1 speed? Should I just be equipping that? Is this a ring? It's a main hand. Oh. Whenever an enemy casts a spell, the relic. It was whenever they cast a spell, restore 40% of its cost as mana to me. So I'm not worried about mana though. What I would actually consider would be, I think we might even have it floating around on our homeland, is the one that prevents all spellcast on the first turn. Because all of my losses have been from the first turn of the spell. And it's partly because I'm stacking all my stuff up. Get the Shadow of Death thing here, so... Morale and luck to enemy... All enemy creatures deal minimum damage. How many of that do we have? That one. This one. Shaman. Like an axe and a hood? I don't have those. The problem with throwing random stuff on other characters, I don't even know if I want to do this, is that if this thing gets caught, they loot all that stuff, and I have no defense. So if I get caught, we're just giving them all that stuff. So I think we're not going to be silly things like that. But we did get 500 gold a day. And then swap so that we don't actually lose you. And then I think I'm going to you're gonna go get the economy. Just do this for my secondary hero guy. Is that for my main? Wait. Is this the new one I just got? No. Where's the new one I just got? Did I just hire back the same guy? I think I've had him before. He's level 3. This is I hired back my guy that I fired. He brought troops with him. Okay, yeah, he's visited some of the things around here. Okay, well, he's level 3. This can't teleport back out. I didn't realize this was a one-way trip. So, can he make a run for it? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right, he's flying. He can definitely make a run for it, because he can fly. There's the Quiet Eye of the Dragon. That's the one I've already got 2 of. Okay. Need to get the wings on him. Now that we're doing this, I need to get the wings on him. I mean, I don't want to track down all these people. I can keep track of 1 or 2. You need mana, so you'll stay there. Any... I can't afford to go and recruit all those things. How is that improving Mage Guild law good? So the way the spells work is when you get a Mage Guild, you get like 3 or 4 of the spells that are available. These are all the spells of tier 1, of tier 2. And so you see I only have like 6 out of all of these. So what it's saying is when you, every time you get like a new Mage Guild, it's adding like 3 more. That ability would make it add 4 more to the next tier that you unlock. So that way you're getting more and more total spells unlocked. Because even though I've gotten like tier 4, I only have 3 of the tier 4 spells, or 4 of the tier 4 spells. So it's a way to get all of them unlocked faster. Have like something to permanently buff my hero. Cool. There it is. Immediately restore all mana to any visiting hero. We don't care. I know there's guys everywhere. Do I have a neutral squad? Now we're going to renew the fog of war around here. You can't see me. What's that? They already owned it. How did they... Why are there guards? I was just trying to deny them that, because yellow owned that. Tuven, have a good night. It seems worth getting if I cared more about spells. Like right now, I just feeling okay without them. That's just a neutral. I need the bird's eye thing so I can see. There you are. Big thing is I need to actually pay attention to the turn order and make sure that he doesn't get a turn. So that way he can't actually cast any spells. We'll be okay. Okay. Rags. Bowman collar was. Just past it. Twice. There it is. Okay, okay. Enemy luck. Oh, we're here. Let's get ourselves a Dragon Utopia. I am still really sad about losing out on half my archers. For the record. Very sad. Yeah, I've done everything I can for the morale. I've gotten the leadership skill, and I think I had some abilities at some point. But yeah, my morale is maxed. You can only go up to 5. So there it is. Now there are a couple of ways to potentially have it trigger more often, and one of those I've done. So on my leadership skill, that gives me 3 of that morale. I've also their chance to take that extra turn increases by 1% for each point. So it's an extra 5% chance to trigger. If I had Battlecraft, it would be another 5% on top of that. I don't have that. This one, I was kind of experimenting. Whenever a creature does get the morale effect, all friendly creatures get their morale go up by 1, so that hopefully they get to do it too. But they're already maxed, so it did not help. Melee attacks, but this is it's melee attacks. Yeah, let's just do that. Because you're all just gonna hit the same guy. Artifacts again. Yes, we need to. Alone. Is that it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? On the first round of battle, heroes cannot use their spellbook or active abilities. Now, I've got a bunch of spells. I can do buffs, but so far, that's absolutely ruined me. So I think I'd like to have that. Cast all Nightshade spells. Okay. Now they can't nuke me first turn. Very happy about this. Is it on my second wind? This surely just leads to another base. But I'd like it to probably be, if I'm going to take another base out, I'd like it to probably be the one near me. Across the way. Because I've actually seen the AI like use flight and go across these borders. So, you know, I'm going to want to protect my flanks. Okay, you no longer have anything to worry about, so go get the loot over here that I've never picked up. So much stuff. probably will get the XP just because you do have basic economy. These ones are maxed out, so I think economy is guaranteed to show up now. You don't have portal because it's too low, but you fly. Yeah, we want you to get XP too. Bird economy, alchemy dust, marketplace, sells our. I mean, we actually are going to sell a lot of Yeah, this hero buys them for less too. Wings. Got these archers, but I don't really want to cut them. Just have to pick that up. I feel like I just should wait till tomorrow and actually get an army again. I lost. That is. I need defense on this, but it's not like it's a huge deal. All daylight spells. Thought I could fly over there. I guess not. Cast spells. Lucky strike. Defense. Luck is increased. Can sacrifice artifacts and creatures for experience. There's another one. Huh. All arcane spells. Wow. Okay. this slide, weren't we? Still, it's 10,000 XP. Whatever it was. So... Okay, there's all my gold. Check artifacts. Yeah, it'll be a few turns before I can get anything. Wrong archery one. Damage. Okay. Spells. Dragonbone. Primal spells. Lots of spell power. Backpack. Wanderer's Way. There's the last part of it. Okay, so I need to get my other guy there. Buy it at a discount. We'll make money! So I think it was... you? Well, no, yes, it was you. You got the antiquary. So you can go here and then teleport up there. We're all stacked here. Okay. Step away. Wrong one. Yep. I think it just picks the top one every time, so I can work with that. So now, I want to make sure that the other one goes away because I don't want to accidentally purchase it with the wrong one. Okay, so back to this one. Back to this. I'll get there. We'll get there. You go to the Vale of Gales. While we're here, I can't buy it anyway, but yeah, another 7,000 off. Okay. Buy it with stone? And I guess I do get money from it each turn. Forgot that this is not just a money thing. 81. You are correct. Done. Okay. Now I need to get it to my person. I can upgrade it too. So you're gonna go. Where did I put my other person? You're here. Everyone's just piled up here. So you're here. Back here. Prepare. Give. Their set is complete. Extra 4,000 gold daily. upgrade that for another 1,000. So 5,000 gold daily just increased. Yay. That was good. That was really good. Guys, I'm gonna have to be done here. It's never ending. I will continue this hopefully very soon. Got town portal now, so that's good. Your fog. Let's see. You upgraded again? No, I think it was just graphically it was showing it, but yeah, now it's not. Yeah, let's check out the clear fog. I think that's because I have the belt that does all tier 4 spells. Yep, there it is, tier 4. Reveals 5 tiles around the selected space on the global map, up to 16 squares away from the hero 1 time per day. So this is your... Oh, about, that was your 16 tiles. So I'm not really in a spot for it. But it's cool. I could town portal up here and do it. I'm gonna finish off this left side first, just to make sure there's nothing that we skipped. Just gonna sit in town, so... In fact, did that not cost mana? I can transform into different squads, it's funny. All the squads. The spell to give to my main hero, I could, but my main hero doesn't have like room for it. I think it's the belt. I mean, it's just 2 attack. I could. It's, yeah, it makes all tier 4 spells available. We have no gold. Okay, I'm gonna call it there, I think. Plenty of micromanagement to do. But this has been great. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Let's save this. And I'll look forward to finishing it out Monday with you, I hope. Thanks everyone for being here. If this has been your first time, you're new to the channel, welcome. Pastor Druski, and this was some family-friendly gaming. I hope you enjoyed it. I do have a Discord I can share the link to. That Discord has not just stuff about games, but also a whole section based and founded on faith for questions and answers, as well as prayer requests. We had some prayer requests earlier today as well. So it's been a really neat day. Building this community, being able to encourage one another, it's kind of a why I'm here. So just want to let you guys know about that. And then as well, there's the Discord link as well. I've got a whole section or a whole nother Patreon that has a lot of those questions answered. I make a blog, basically. Need to do that, need to update that over the weekend here. But I have a blog of different questions and answers. Nothing's behind a paywall. It is Patreon, but there's nothing you can even pay for unless you just want to pay. So that's just a way that I can have it there. And then there's some other links you can check out in the about section or in the description, where it's other ways to make media family friendly in your home as well. So you're streaming your movies, your internet browsing, check it out. It's some good stuff. It also helps the channel. You can use Pastor Druski as a promo code and you get a month free and all that. So, all right, I hope you guys have had a great time. I will see you next week. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thanks for being here. Good night, everyone. God bless.